By either Stalker, Hydra, or Marauder.
Okay. The first time I played Goliath, I misunderstood the engage passive ability that Goliath have. I thought if I am engaged against a Goliath, I couldn't do a range attack against him with a unit outside of the engage.
I think you can. That's what the Indomitable says. When engaged,
yes,
this unit may be targeted.
I misunderstood it the first time. Now I
Okay.
understand I can go with a charge unit and then shoot it with a range unit.
Yeah. So it's very like easy to shoot it because even if it's a melee, it can still be shot, and its evade roll doesn't exist.
Yeah, but if the Goliath is behind other units, that is a really big problem because I'm pretty much sure Goliath have some pinpoint weapons.
It does. It can shoot into melee with its underbelly machine gun, which is a pretty powerful ability. Alright, so do you have a specific mission you'd like to play?
I am ready to try anyone. You can pick one or we can shuffle.
Let's just shuffle. I've played all of them. Huh, I've actually never seen the card back before. I don't think I've ever flipped them over.
I'm pretty sure it is if you were to the Google archive, it is in the paper cut back.
See. Ah, alright. That's a fine one.
Misión, activa todos los puntos. Capturamos un punto, ganamos un.
The only one I think I would have really hated here is supply drop.
Ganamos 2 puntos. Y ganamos puntos por el.
Terran is not great at supply drop.
I was talking over you while
my apologies.
Doing a video.
Yes, I was just saying, I think other than supply drop, Terran is fine at all missions, because supply drop requires a lot of moving around, which is something of a restriction for Terran. They're the slowest for sure.
Yeah, they almost don't have charge units. They have one, it is the Goliath, but why would you charge with Goliath?
Yeah, everything is better shooting than charging.
Yes. The Terran is the range. Right. Okay,
right.
And I'm ready. I'm pretty sure because I have the recording app on, so we can start by rolling 2 dice.
Yep, roll off. I always win roll offs. Maybe this time too. Oh my god.
Yes, I only get 3.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've won, I'm pretty sure every single roll-off I've done in like 15 tabletop matches of this game so far. I don't have good rolls for other things, but roll-offs I always seem to win. So I got a 10, in case I didn't say that. Deleted 1, 4, and 1, 6, yeah.
Okay, you pick which one goes first.
Indeed. Let's see. So the mission is front lines. Check if this card is accurate. I know a lot of them had like a change where it's only from the second round onwards. So let me check the app to see if that's the case here.
Okay,
yeah.
By the way, we are following the rules. You must be sure when you end your deploy when deploying near my deploy zone.
Oh yeah, I can't be within 6 inches on my time.
Yeah.
I'm familiar.
Probably you couldn't deploy your unit behind the site 3
Don't worry, I'm familiar with the zone of controls around the deployment edges.
Okay, I just wanted to point it out since this map has a lot
Some weird
of
deployments, yeah.
very short walls that could be used in some ways.
Alright, I think I will have
And this
myself
map,
go
I think
first
it
here.
is not well made because this is a very useless point.
Yeah, there's no reason to go there. You can't. I guess maybe if you had like blink stalkers, the ability. I guess
Yeah,
actually even
yeah,
zealots,
that
just
is a
something
good.
Protossy might be good for just teleporting to the other side and then
Protoss,
charging.
Raptors, and all the
Kerrigan
weapons
also
that
has
can
something like
shoot
that.
outside of sight.
Or you could still Goliath there since it's size 3 and just shoot over. I don't know. Anywho, I will
Right
deploy
there, you
first.
can place a Goliath and the enemy cannot shoot it back, but you can only use one weapon then.
So I'm gonna deploy a squad of Marines. Oh, I don't have toggle measure on. Let me fix that real quick. I'm doing the same thing. I just want to select all my guys and make sure they have toggle measure. Okay. So I like to measure from the edge like this. I believe
Yes,
that's
it
the
is
correct. Okay.
this way. Apparently, I was so confused. One guy told me you have to deploy
Yeah,
from
some
the
people do it like
outside,
here and then
but
do it off, but I
yes,
consider it on the line.
yes, I started doing that, but then I think to myself, well, I'm going to watch the official video, and the official video starts by deploying from the edge.
I haven't actually seen any videos of it so far. I just like read the rules and it said like move as if the edge was where you're deploying from. So that's what I figured. All right.
Look at the official video, it's pretty much from the edge, you start the measure.
Oh, and I have the upgrades on my units in the name here. So this has the frag grenade passive, which is if you're within 8 inches, D6 instead of D3 surge dice.
Yes, this is good against lag units, so against all my zerglings.
Yep, and Hydras, but other than that, should be nothing.
Okay, I'm going to start by deploying a unit of zerglings. These zerglings have no update. They are
Okay.
basic zerglings. This is a map when if you capture a point of sorry. The mission is
You score on anything, and you get extra if you take it from an opponent.
Okay.
And just to make sure,
go for this point.
yeah, just so it's clear, on the StarCraft app, this has been slightly addendumed, as most of them have, to only start scoring from the second round for the objectives.
So they changed
Yeah.
the scoring rule.
I'll send what it looks like in the lobby chat here.
Okay, let me see.
It's pretty much the same. It's just most of them now say you don't score turn 1. Well, at least on points. You can still score by killing units.
They update the mission card.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because if it was the rule, will take more to read. But since they changed their mission cards, okay. And we could have used the mission how we did now. We wanted to.
Yeah, we could have it. The only real change is that whether or not you can score points turn 1. Oh, you don't have toggle measure on, do you? Must have forgotten that.
Okay, I finish my first move.
Alright. What do I want to do from here? So we both have one supply on the field right now.
Zerglings, I am
Oh, is this a
deploying
big stack,
18 models,
actually?
so they are
Okay.
18. No, 2.
So this is a 2 supply stack. I see it. That does seem like a lot. I don't actually know what 12 versus 18 Zerglings look like, but that seems like 18. Yeah, alright. I suppose I will deploy some Marauders next to my Marines over here.
Okay, I finished. Deploy your Marauders. They have an
Yes.
upgrade?
They do. LTS is laser targeting systems. It's just the first 3 letters. It means they have long range 16 on their gun. So its normal range is 12, long range, which is -1 to hit, is 16.
Yes, to the -1 to the rate of attack.
Wait, -1 to their rate of attack?
Yes,
No, it's -1 to hit, isn't it?
Rate of attack, not the hit die.
Huh, let me check that. Okay, well, the long range rule I read here is that if you shoot outside of it, it's a -1 to its hit roll, which I believe means -1 to the... Is that -1 hit, or is that... It's -1 to the hit roll, so that's like you hit on 4s instead of 3s.
Yes, I think I misunderstood it, but I'm
Yeah.
going to
I
tell
can
you the
see how you
truth.
could...
I never did a long range attack.
Yeah, I mean, it's not extremely common of a, like, trait.
No, especially since I am fairly, since I am playing Zerglingrush, I almost never do that. Okay, now we are done. I am going to deploy a queen. I am going to activate some queen abilities.
Is it the creep tumor? I'd assume so.
Yes, but I want to be sure of all.
Well, the only active one is the spawn creep tumor, which should be free because of psionic link here.
Yes. By the way, my queen only has 3.
Oh, right, there is a second ability if you buy it. Okay, so she has creep speed.
Yes, I am only going to deploy a creep tumor. And I don't have any other card to activate, so only the creep tumor. The creep tumors on the tabletop are incredible. You can...
Yeah.
The only thing that can be touched is the center, and the rest is only affects the bottom of the table, so you can easily pick your units without touching the creep.
Yeah, I'm aware. The one thing that's annoying about both the creep tumors and Nidostorm is if they're like on the objective, they cover it instead of going under it. That's kind of annoying, but hopefully that doesn't come up. No. It's specifically if the center, like if you put it, sorry, I'm just gonna copy the creep tumor to show you what I mean. If you go to here, it's always under it, but when it goes above it, it starts to cover. That's what I mean. So if it, like...
That is annoying. Okay, in that case...
There is a way around it. It's just... Yeah, there's a way around it. You can use the transform tool, but it's fine.
The deploy card, so we can see if we forget.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's usually pretty memorable. Okay, so that puts you at 3 supply. Alright.
Yes, we have only 1 supply.
I shall also deploy some Marines on the other side, I suppose. And I'm going to stim those Marines at the end of their movement. Which is do 2 damage, gain buff speed 3, and precision 3. Spending orbital command on that.
Okay. You cannot use steam to...
I can't move it while they're in reserve, so it doesn't give them the extra movement. But you can use abilities either before or after moving by the rules as like written in the abilities section. So basically they move then stim, and it means they obviously don't get 7, which is right now. But if I move them in the advanced phase or move them again, they will have 7 inches.
Okay, I am going to deploy roaches. No, 5 roaches. These roaches have 2 outputs. The first one is burrow ambush and hydraulic fight. So the roaches have light units, and I can deploy them 18 inches from my deploy zone, but they must be further than 10 inches from any of your models.
Yep, I'm familiar. That's a 10-inch bubble currently on the Marine there. I don't think that'll come up. I don't think you could even get within that. Yeah, get within the bubble really. These models seem to be very glidey. Alright. I will deploy some Marauders on the same side as these last Marines.
Okay, I have to go to the bad.
Okay.
Welcome back. And what unit did you deploy? The Marauders, right?
Yes, I'm going to deploy and also stem these marauders, because might as well. So run forwards faster that way. And these marauders are also upgraded. All of my units generally have the same upgrades. I guess the only exception is my 2 supply reinforced marine squad has an AGV 12. And also slug throwers, the upgrade for -1 evade.
Okay, I am deploying 2 units of Hydras.
So that's 2 supply, right? So that'll put you at your max here for the current round number. One thing about Hydras that's interesting, so they're like on an ovular base, and there's currently, as far as I've seen, no rules for rotating, which is really interesting. So rotation is free.
Okay.
Alright, so I suppose that means your next action is to pass. Most likely.
By the way, in my Hydras have 2 upgrades, lurking and subspace. So lurking is no, yes. They changed lurking. Now it's a passive effect instead of an active. Okay. Look, spines I gain long range, and lurking if I do not move any round, the unit gains evade roll against your first range attack to my Hydras, and they gain, if they are on creep, a +1 modifier to the evade rolls.
Yep. Pretty good. Grace. I will deploy some medics on the side with the stimmed people. And my medics will also be healing my marauders using the Academy, which is basically a free extra command point for support units. So I heal 3, but of course they've only taken 2 from the stem. Now it's your turn, and you can either pass or, I don't know, probably do some creep spreading, maybe, with your cards.
No, I can't. I pass. The only creep spread I have is Overlord, and Overlord only activates during the assault phase.
I see that. Interesting. I didn't realize Overlord was during the assault phase. Alright then. I will deploy Jim Raynor over here, who will be using many abilities this round. So he's within 8 inches of all of these units, which means he can use his Orders ability, which is a lot of complicated text, but basically I can spend 2 command points to remove the activation marker, which will allow them to essentially move again.
Yes, that ability multiple times.
Yes, it is very repeatable. So I will be spending Barracks Proxy for 2 command points to remove it from the Marines. I will spend Academy, exhausting that one, and I suppose also Supply Depot to exhaust it from the Marauders. And then I don't know if I want to move the medics or not. That would take the rest of my command points. I think I will leave the medics where they are. So
Okay, we forgot to play the activate.
I'll be honest, I've kind of just never used those because I can keep track of what I have and haven't moved. But if you want to use them, I can make
It is
sure.
easy for us to remember which units we have used and not used.
That's fine. Alright. So there should be like 4 around here because this is 4 units. So Jim Raynor is removing the activation tokens from these 2 fellers. And that's of course his activation done. And because we passed, I will go again. So this Marauder is going to move 5 and then 6, 7 because the Stimpak gives him buff speed 3. And now that's their activation done. Keep the token with them. And then after that, these Marines will also be moving. So 6. Seven. And roaches have 8 range, I believe, so they are within range of the Marauder, but not the Marines. Alright, and that will be all of my turn, so I will now pass to the assault phase.
Okay, I need a moment to explain the phase.
Okay.
Ok chicos, ahora estamos en la fase de movimiento. Esta vez la primera partida sobre user trip. Comencé colocando a la Service y luego a la reina para poder activar de gratis la unidad. Desplegué esta vez hidras detrás de esta unidad, tratando de estar en posición más defensiva y que estas hidras no sean destruidas como ha pasado antes. Él desplegó todas sus unidades por su parte para intentar capturar estos puntos, ya que en este punto ganar más puntos por controlar los enemigos yo tengo la ventaja de esto. Así que lo primero que voy a hacer será escapar con la miren que el rasgo nada más de para mí. I'm going to start by running with my fire rope.
Running? Do you mean advancing or charging? I'm just curious.
Run
Okay. Are they gonna run away?
Yes, run away.
Okay, just, I think you can probably get out of there, but my Marauders do have long range 16. So, just in
Apparently,
case.
if I place my roaches here,
Yeah, you should be able to
cannot
avoid
shoot
line
them
of sight here.
because either if you have long range, they are outside of your line of sight with your
Yeah.
marauders.
I do think you can escape line of sight. I think so. If you move them back. And your Hydras have the long range 16 upgrade. Okay.
Wait, now we have to go me.
Yep. I suppose I will start over on the right side, or I suppose probably your left. But these Marine units will advance 4 inches.
Esta ventaja es que el grip me da una.
Alright.
I'm going to activate Overlord. See, I'm using a grip. Which let me deploy 2 more within range of any other team.
Or your board edge. Could put it over here instead if you wanted to. But
No, I want to spread the creep, so your
all right, of course, your choice.
since I activate that, I will start by with myself. And I have the activating creeps tactic card, so all my units that are on creep gain +1 to the speed. So any Zergling I choose, I move it 5 inches instead of 4.
Yep.
Lo muevo 5 pulgadas, más o menos dejémoslo acá. Ahí. Ahora alrededor. You can think your next move. This is going to take me a while.
Yeah. Okay. I might end up being able to shoot like one Zergling with a Marauder, but I don't think that's like worth it or
What are you
relevant.
You cannot shoot oversized
Uh,
trees.
No, I think if you did put it there, I might be able to see it around. No, it doesn't look like it's forward enough. I was just eyeballing it there, but even if it was, it wouldn't be a good choice. Marauders are not, particularly anti-Zergling. But I will be activating these Marauders next and moving them likewise.
La reina cuando tiene 4, tiene otros 2, tiene 3 del creep, así que pasa de 4 a 7. En creep la reina 7 pulgadas desde la reina sería más o menos donde dejar espacio para los zerglings que estén cerca de los zerglings para así los zerglings no puedan actuar. O puedo... no, voy a capturar el... no, sí, capturar el punto, ya que la reina es mejor controlar el punto del si quiero expandir el territorio la fase. Okay, I finish.
Alright, well I've moved my Marauders while you were doing that. As
Okay,
my
now
activation.
I have my next move. I am going to run with my queen 7 inches, since
Yep.
the queen gains 2 speed from being on creep and +1
And one
from
more
the
speed from being
tactical.
on creep. Yeah.
What?
One. Yeah, it's well. One is from being on creep, and then 2 is from being on creep specifically for the queen.
Yes.
So it is 7. Yes.
Now it's your turn.
Alright, I will activate my medics at the top and move them 4 inches up. That's my turn. Our Hydra's size 2 or 3? I can't recall.
What did you say?
What is the size of the Hydra? It
Hydra
is...
inside.
Okay, so
Oh,
these walls will hide the Hydra.
Ah, no, no. The queen is the only specific of size.
Alright.
With that in mind, my move end up being the best one. Deploying the queen next to the size 3 structure is going to be very good for me. Okay, the only move I have left is to move my Hydra, so I'm going to move them near the vine roaches.
Hello.
Hello.
I just noticed he's deafened. Okay. Strange thing to join a voice chat while deafened, but so be it. Alright. So now that your Hydras are no longer at risk of shooting me if I move on to the point, my Marauders will run. And I assume your next action is to pass?
Yes, I don't have more action.
Alright. So then I will move my Marines and then Rainer.
Se ve feo.
Go on and move these guys, probably over to here.
Se ve feo cuando me muevo. Ok, decidió colocar todo eso ahí. Yo sí o sí voy a colocar acá la reina y colocar un tumor de crítico.
That was odd. Then my final move is, of course, Rainer. And so I'm done and pass.
Ok, terminamos acá el punto. Y listo, no hay mucho que hacer ahora.
There are, of course, no combats, so...
We don't have any more action, we are not engaged, so we pick the points, and this mission they are no longer capturing the points by in the turn 1, in the round 1, so we start round 2. We don't
I
have
believe.
the same victory points, so we roll the dice to pick who is the one.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just grabbing my activation markers to put away. Okay.
I like to keep them since I am going to use them again later.
Oh, I see how you're using it. I was just gonna reapply one when it moved, but I see if you just have it during the movement phase. I got a 6. Hey, you got a 7, you beat me. That's like the first time I've actually lost a roll-off.
I'm going first. I am going to start by with my pirate roaches.
Sorry, that was 11 instead of 1. Just trying to show what engagement range is here.
Your Reynor is
Raynor is using the sniper, yes. So he has the 18-inch anti-armored attack.
Okay, now I need to repeat if I want to continue with that. With this.
That's fine. You can take it back if you feel the need to.
I think this was when I left. I had my roaches.
Yeah, looks about that.
Okay, then I am going to run with my servants. Since my servants are on creep, they gain +1 to speed, so I can move it 5 inches.
Yep. So this is interesting because this size 1 terrain will stop you from standing there with zerglings, which makes it a slightly worse position to charge at.
Right. So I changed my...
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's
Yes.
going to take a while.
Also, this does reset like this
Yeah,
and
RAM
your
to
cards.
8
So.
0 points.
Yep. Oh, we're going back again. I see. Did it not? Let's see. That is still after the movement. Jeez. Don't know why it's so like this. You only moved like in one big batch, so it's not even like a bunch of individual drags. There we go. All right.
Okay then, that's it. Okay, I have to repeat everything before start of the round.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to move my queen.
She was currently not on creep.
So I can only move her 40.
I wouldn't count the queen's tail for line of sight, to be honest. I don't think that's
Yes.
really part of it.
I am pretty sure she is out of any line of sight from any unit, which is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure only these Marines can see her.
Ah, yeah, sorry.
But
Oh,
none of the anti-armored units can see her at the moment.
Yes. No, I think no, I cannot put her against the other wall. No, this is the best option to take less damage, because if I put her against the side wall,
Yeah.
you can shoot her.
I can shoot potentially if
over
I
the
move
wall.
forwards.
This is the best
True.
one since she is more protected by the size 3 structure. Okay, I'm going to start activating some of the queen abilities first. I am exacting one disponible. And I'm going to deploy a clipboard.
Oh, I think your Overlord card is refreshed from last turn, because you didn't use that this turn, right?
Yeah, I forgot that card. Right there, I have my Vile Roaches and my Hydras on clip.
Yep, certainly seems that way.
Now is your turn.
Let's see. I'm just gonna measure to see here. Okay, so I could definitely heal these Marines. But then... Alright, well to start, I'm just gonna
What
move
ranges?
Rainer. Actually, let's see. If I angle him over here, you can probably see the queen. Let me check that. Kind of? No, I don't think so, actually. I think... I don't know. Hard to say.
If you...
Well, I guess if you do free, then you measure from this edge, then this edge can 100% see this edge.
I am pretty sure you have to start by the center of the model to the base to the model to the any range attack. You must start measuring from the center of the model.
Alright, well I'm never going to argue about line of sight, so if you say he's non-line of sight, then sure. But just, I'm not trying to argue with you here, but it does say in the rules that you can measure from any part of the acting model space to any part of the target model space. If you want to play differently, that's fine with me for this match. Yes. Okay, let me put the token there. Oh, sorry, you were doing that already. Yeah. Arguing line of sight is like one of my least favorite things. I'll just go with whatever my opponent wants, because I don't have time to debate something so minute and up for debate.
I'm going Zerglings against the size 3 extractor.
All right.
Yes, I finish.
Alright. I will move my medics forward. That's 3, 4 inches. Alright, and they will activate their ability to heal, which is called Restoration. Nope, that's the med pack. That's the one. So I'll spend Academy, but like not actually spend it because of Academy's special ability. And then that will heal the Marines there for 2.
Ah, now it's my turn, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it is yours. My apologies for not making it clear I had ended.
Okay, now I'm taking back.
Es solamente una vez por ronda, así que creo que lo que puedo hacer es esperar a que regale.
I am going to deploy terran.
Alright. Oh, that's, yeah, that apparently isn't at 8, which it should indeed be. So, have you used Kerrigan before in the battle?
Yes, I have played 2 games with Zerg, all with Kerrigan. Kerrigan is a very hero with a powerful melee weapon.
Yeah, I've played with Kerrigan twice too. I've only played Zerg twice, and I did bring her both times. But I've noticed she's very lacking in survivability with a 5-up armor, 6-up evade, and her ability only targets 1 unit.
The
She's,
thing with Kerrigan is you must activate their defensive abilities during the phase.
Yeah, and it only targets 1 unit too, which is a bit tricky.
Yeah, but most of the time when you do that, the enemy cannot attack with other units. Like right now, you're playing Terran. Terran has no charge unit, so if I charge with Kerrigan to any of your unit is doomed at the end of the round.
Yeah, I mean, she's not terrible. I just think she dies
12
really easily for
pulgadas,
how
18
expensive she is.
para lo de evasión. Ok,
Okay, so
18.
that's Kerrigan.
Okay, I'm going to activate Kerrigan ability mutating Caparas.
Yep. And who are you applying that
I
to?
am picking your Marauders.
Alright. So I usually indicate this with a debuff marker on the unit that's activated. It's not like actually a debuff, but I just use that to indicate who Kerrigan is carapace.
Okay, I'm going to exalt the spawning pool. Since in this map... No, sorry. No. One, yes, I'm going to exalt one spawning pool.
Yeah.
That is all I can do.
Okie dokie. So I will move these Marines over here now that your Zerglings have moved. Let me just check something. I'm going to see if I can get onto a point, and if I can't, I'll stim them to make sure they can. Okay, it doesn't seem like they make it naturally, so I'm going to stim these Marines before moving. So I will spend orbital command to stim these Marines. So how far of a charge is that for you? Pretty long. Alright, that's my activation. So, it is up for you.
Take the clip spot in one.
Yeah,
Pick it up, please.
I'm currently holding it.
Okay. And it doesn't seem to be over the table. It was... Are you pressing
Well, you
left?
Yes.
I'm sorry, right? Don't do that. I need to see the play zone. I cannot.
Oh, do you want me to drag it away temporarily?
Yes, please.
Okay, I understand what you
Right
want now.
here, play zone. Las cucarachas estando en creep ganarán velocidad 4 para tocar el punto con 10. Nunca alcanzan. A menos que corran. Okay. Then, thank you. Ah, yes, I forgot that could have...
There is a safe position somewhere.
With right click, save position, then restore position. That was the better way. Okay. And your last move were the Marines. Okay, now my move, I'm going to deploy 3 roaches. These roaches only have the surge upgrade to their weapon.
Yeah. The hydrobolic acid or whatever it's called.
Yes,
Yeah.
they gain surge light.
Indeed. Pretty good upgrade. I think that's generally always worth taking on the roaches.
By the way, my roaches gain the creep buff since I'm going to deploy them in a creep tumor zone.
Is that how that works? I thought they didn't get that when leaving reserves. I don't know. I haven't read Zerg rules very much. Because they don't start on creep, by my reckoning.
Okay, yeah, maybe they don't get the wood level. Okay. One is not that easy of what I'm going to do with the road, bike road. So only 4 inches my deploy will be. 4 pulgadas. Very useful tool. I'm finished.
Alright. So that does put you at the current max supply. I think I will move these marauders up top. Let me see. There's like basically 0 chance I get them to range of shooting the roaches. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe if I stem them, but I don't know if that would be worth it. No, that's overextending.
La distancia necesitaría
Okay, I was gonna try and get these guys onto the point, but it seems like the boxes are kind of blocking me from doing that. So maybe next turn.
Sí, no me voy a molestar.
Alright, that's my activation.
No me voy a molestar en cargar contra ellos. Me puede disparar a los cosos, no tengo manera. Voy a matarle a los marauders estos. Y... a ver. Tengo un play 6, ¿verdad? Play 6 es acá. Con Kerrigan tengo un play 6. Sí, dentro de este círculo. Acá mismo puedo colocarla acá. Cargo. Luego tengo a los marines. Y creo que contra los marines voy a mover con no, si voy a cargar con el reino tiene el arma de rango 6, puedo estar fuera de rango. Ya estas cosas nada más puedo disparar. Ah, no. El rango de disparar a los marines. Entonces no me lo que tengo es tener rango libre para que acá necesito este camino. Entonces voy a cucarachas aquí. Ok, acá my move now.
Okay. Indeed. Alright, I'm going to deploy a marine squad on the left side over here.
Bueno, no preocupo ya que de igual manera tengo la pasiva del rol. No, de hecho es la de... sí, evade. Lurking es ahora
And I
pasiva.
will stem them.
Ok. Hydras tienen
So
evade
spend, I'll use Academy on that.
1. Eso hace que tengan 4 posiciones. Sí,
marines, 2 de vida cada uno, 12 de vida. ¿Cuántos tiene la ciudad? Espera.
So next, or I suppose you might have some card, but other than that, it's just your Hydras to move.
Ok, paz.
Alright, so you're done. That is fine with me. I'm going to stim these Marines and then run them forwards. Directly at your Hydras. I'll just put these down after moving. Let me see how feasible this is. That's too close. Yeah, sure. Conga line of Marines over here.
Se hace el valiente. No está a rango de la reina. La reina está protegiendo a mi cucaracha. Quiere cargar a los marines.
Well, I guess technically, if I put him here, he has.
If it is out of sight.
Isn't it in line of sight like this? So this guy sees this guy sees that.
Okay, yes, it is.
Okay, that's gonna be them, and I will of course put their stim and damage tokens here, and then I think I just maybe move my Marauders. I don't even think I really need to, but I'll position them slightly over further to the left to get a wider angle on some stuff. And that's okay. Well, actually, I do have one last thing. I will activate my Rainer's Raiders special ability to put a point defense drone down, and this will be my final move. So anything without instant will have 2 less attacks.
I'm going to start my first move in the surface by charging with my vile roaches to your marines.
Alright. Not entirely unexpected, but fine with me. Oh. I guess only a few of these guys can actually shoot. That's fine. Only the front 2 can shoot, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe 3 can shoot the Hydras. So you don't really need to roll the charge if you don't want to, because there's like basically a 0% chance of failure. I mean, they're within 4 inches.
Yes, I want to hit the rondas.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Just move them where you want them.
And since my roaches have
Yep, impact.
impact hit passive, I roll my ball roaches have an impact 2 of 4 plus effect. So I roll 6 dice.
Yep.
Tiro 6 dados, y cada 4 más, el turno de daños marines. Ahora tengo alguna cosa que no sea útil en esta parte.
Again, I'm sure Zerg has some plus impact cards, but I think that's Evo Chamber. Which you... Yeah, I think that's Evo Chamber, which you don't seem to... Oh, pretty good dice rolls there.
I did a very good roll. I hit
So
you
that's 5?
with 5 hits.
Alright, so 5 armor saves. These are 5 ups because they're Marines. Pass 2, so 3 damage to my Marines.
You lose 1 model.
Because they stimmed, they will lose 2, and then have 1 HP on them. And that is just barely above losing a supply. 1 more Marine and their 0 supply unit. So for my activation, I will shoot your Hydralisks with my Marines. I thought I would get more of them into shooting range, but it seems like only 3 can shoot the Hydras.
Okay.
So that's going to be 6 shots. Hitting on 3s with precision 3. So hopefully all of these should go through reasonably. Okay, only miss 1, and then I precision through. Surge dice, because it's versus light, they are definitely not within d6, so that's just a 1.
You only hit with 1.
No, I only surge 1. I hit 5, so you get 5 armor saves, and then for your
Okay,
evade
by the
roll.
way, those hits after the armor dice.
Yeah, you have an evade roll. Yeah,
Evade
somebody up there.
against all your hits, including the surge ones.
Yep. And you get a +1 from that.
Yes,
'Cause you are on
since
creep.
my Hydra is dodging the creep.
So, 5 5-ups here.
Okay, and by the way, I am going to activate Zerg Squad. The reaction. No, sorry.
Yeah, the
I
Brood
have
Instinct.
to do that when I'm going to do the evade roll. Okay. How many hits did you do?
5 hits.
Okay, you did surge 1,
Well,
so I...
sorry, it's 5 after surge. It was 6 hits, and then I surged 1. I was just telling you how many dice to roll.
Okay.
So,
You hit 6, I roll 5 dice since you do
Yep.
a surge 1. Now my armor rolls.
should be a 5-up, I believe, for the Hydralis.
Yes.
So, path 1.
I only locked 1 with armor. Now we go to my evade rolls.
Yep.
Uh,
So that's going to be 5 evade rolls, because -1 and then plus the surged 1.
and I'm going to activate Surge 1.
So this is going to be a 3-up, right? Because you have the
Yes.
+1 from being on creep and the +1 here. Alright, well, not likely to kill 1. 2 damage.
Let me see. Yes, I only take 2 damage.
That's unfortunate. But not entirely unexpected, since only 3 of my Marines are able to shoot your Hydras here.
Okay.
Probably
I
should
am
have just
going-
advanced onto the point.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to read the ability launch. Okay, it is another. Is if you can activate launch when they attack your Hydra, do you think that would be overpowered?
It's another friendly unit.
Yeah.
If it says a friendly unit, that allows you to do it with you, but another requires it to be
Yes,
something else.
But I am telling you.
Do I think it would be
if
OP?
I can launch if you attack my Hydra will be OP?
Honestly, I don't think it would be OP.
Okay.
I think your Hydras generally want to be at range, because they do have 16-inch long range and outrange most things. But it was these Marines who shot.
Okay, I'm going to shoot with my Hydra. Let me see any target.
I think only
I
one
only
can
shoot.
see this
Yes,
Marauder.
I can shoot this Marauder with one Hydra and shoot your Marine with the other.
You can split fire in this game? According to the batch rules, it is kind of interesting. You actually can't split fire with attacks that are the same weapon type.
I can't or I can.
You cannot. I mean, if you want to do it here, that's fine.
No.
I'm
Since
very
the
permissible
rules
with
say
rules.
No, then I have no other option than run to
You
the
could
point.
shoot the Marine with both, though, because the one can be long range and one can be
don't
close
worry.
range.
My Kerrigan is going to destroy all your Marines either way, so...
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, I'm going to move my Hydras to the point.
That makes sense, yeah. With this token again, to make sure it's clear who that applies to. The batch rules are rather interesting that you can't split fire like that.
Yes,
You can do it with sidearm weapons, but not individual models.
Yeah, that is a very bad option because if you have a limited line of sight with each model, you will think you can split the targets, but well, since the rules doesn't allow it, I'm going only to move my hybrid to avoid being attacked from your marauders.
Well, Marauders aren't very good against Hydras, so I probably...
No,
well, I guess there's not much else to
my
shoot at, though.
Hydras take damage and
That's true.
total life
A Marauder
is
could easily
4,
kill one.
So they are not very tanky.
Yeah.
It is best if the Hydras have units in front of them.
Okay, so...
Okay, now it's your turn.
Yeah. What to do here? I suppose I will have my Marauder shoot your queen. I think at least one of them can see.
Yes,
Let me
only
check
one.
the range.
The long range. Only one.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll do it anyway. So that's going to be 3 attacks, I'm pretty sure, hitting on 4s.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to see.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I missed every attack, but I did roll.
Okay. Can you see if I'm able to activate transfusion? No.
No,
It is
it's on another.
unit, like the
But I
V3.
did miss every attack, so...
Okay, that's funny, but since it is only one model, it is much likely to happen that.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't stim, you're gonna miss, probably. That's how it is. If I really cared, I could have stimmed my
Okay,
unit there.
I am going to run with my Zerglings to have a better position to avoid being in range of your Marines and Marauders. But first, I am activating Overlord to place another 2.
Alright.
By the way, do you know how to destroy them, right?
Yeah, you have to be with, like, move to an inch of them.
Good, good. You have to be in range.
Yeah, engagement range, basically. I'm not too worried about destroying them, though.
I am
I
going
don't think it's
to move
important.
my service in a way that I can have all of them covered by destruction. No, I changed my mind.
Yeah, just so you
I am
know, this is
right
my
left
deployment
from
page,
behind.
so I could definitely throw some units at them.
And since they are touching the tumor, I can move the fighting. You can pick your next move.
Alright, let's see. What should I do next?
La cosa es esta cosa.
I think I'm gonna shoot Rainier at your queen next. With his big sniper.
La reina es de armadura, así que sí, el reino no la puede destruir. Tiene cargar, ¿verdad?
You've missed 4 Zerglings here.
Sí. What do you say?
I said you've missed
yes,
4
I
Zerglings here.
forgot about it. Then I finish.
Alright, so I'm going to activate Rainer. He's going to fire his comm rifle at the queen. So this could hypothetically kill it, but that's pretty unlikely. Because it's 3 damage each. Yeah, I miss 1. So Surge is going to be 2. So I hit 2 and Surge both of them into your Queen.
My queen takes 6 damage in
Yep, it's
Raynor
Pierce
have
3.
Pierce damage, right?
Yep, Pierce Armored. So he does 6 damage. And that's my activation.
Bueno, a ver, veamos. Están los médicos, no tiene que ver con la reina. No sé si está. Okay, I'm going to see if I have a easy charge for Marines.
That looks about 10 inches just on sight.
Veo si puedo cargar. Son como 10 inches. Con un 3 más me garantizo la carga. Puedo gastar un poder psiónico para acercarme y cargar. A ver, estos bloquean. Y creo que no pueden salir del engage. Y...
Yeah,
creo
if you
que
want to
sí
roll the
me voy a
charge,
dar.
you
I'm
can do
going
it.
to move
Oh,
my...
you're-
No, wait a second.
Oh, you were just pre-measuring?
Yes,
That's
I
fine.
was measuring, and I'm thinking of moving my queen.
Yep.
Yes, I am going to move my queen to the roaches. No.
Well, they are
There is-
currently within prevent damage
Yeah,
range.
so they get the book, so I don't need to do this. Then I am going to run with my roaches, with my bad roaches to the board.
Alright. That is the 16 inch. Yep, my Marauders certainly won't be able to hit them there.
Now your turn.
I think I'll move my medics up so that they can prevent some damage on my Marines.
Veamos. Dos pesos. Las habilidades de la reina cuestan todas 1.
Alright, all of those can heal a Marine.
Activaré la reina para bloquear daño. Lo
So,
único
your
que es
go.
más para empezar a cargar. Pero si me sale mal,
I am going to now with my turn.
So you're not going to charge Kerrigan?
Yes, it is my turn, and I'm going to
Oh,
test
sorry,
out
yeah.
one opponent rule to activate Kerrigan.
Oh, yes.
So
That's right, she can teleport 6 before
6
charging.
inches to make the charge If
Yeah.
I don't hit a 3+, I lost my chance to destroy all your marines, so I must do it.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, 6 inches and then the charge. She'll be 4 inches away with her movement of 7, so those combined, she 100% makes it.
Okay, now I want to skip the charge roll since your marines are already in range.
Yep. And you get 4 devastating impact rolls.
Las tiradas devastadoras.
Wow, those are, I think, all failures. That's
Yes, they are.
unlucky. Alright, I think next I'll just shoot my Marines at your Vile Roaches here.
Okay.
So, 8 attacks. They did stim, so precision 3, hitting on 3s. 1 miss. They don't get surge against armor. So that's going to be 7 saves, followed by evades. The queen step is at the end. You basically just reduce damage. Oh, you do have a roach ability you could potentially use, though. The debuff hit one.
Your marines have a hit of 4.
They hit on 3s, and they have precision 3. I did roll the hit roll already, but if you want to retroactively apply that... It's honestly not as good as the queen's anyway, because this at most reduces damage by 1, and the queen is later and does 2. So.
Yeah. Okay, how many hits did you say? 6?
7. And, of course, you have your 3 up followed by an evade roll, so I'm not sure I'll do any damage here. Yeah, 1 gets through. And then you get an evade
now
roll.
I do my evade roll of 5+. Only
Alright.
1 hit.
And you could reduce this with the queen, or you could let it be 1 damage.
Since I have only 2 spawn impulse, and each of them is going to be critical in the next phase.
Yeah. That checks out. Not like, honestly, a queen is worth 1 damage on some roaches.
Pass.
Alright, well, I will be rapid fire, I guess, activating these 2 fellers. So, move the Marines as a run. Actually, have this one be slightly further back, I think. Alright, and then after that, I'll move my Marauders. Alright, so that means I'm also done.
Okay,
So, you're up
I am
first for
going
the
to
combat.
start by attacking with Kerrigan.
Okay,
I am
that
going
makes
to
sense.
activate Spawn Impulse 6.
So precision 2 on her 6 attacks hitting on 4s. That's... you don't even need the precision.
Okay, then I have critical hit 2, so you
Yep, so 4 saves.
2 armor rolls.
Wait, what? Isn't it 4 armor rolls? Because you get 2 through automatically. You hit 6 times, 2 of them are crits.
Wait. So 6 are always guaranteed. I thought it was that you can never make a debuff to the hit, so with even a 6 or a 1 you can fail.
You mean you think 6... what? I'm confused. Can you explain?
Let me think it. I didn't know that rule that 6 are guaranteed.
Well, you've hit all of your attacks here.
Yes.
And so 2 of them are critical hits, which means I don't get an armor roll.
Why?
That's what the critical hit effect is. Oh, are you misunderstanding what critical hit means? Maybe?
Yes,
Critical hit.
I think it was the same as Surge, and it only makes you unable to use 2 dice in the armor roll.
No, it means 2 of your dice that are hits skip the armor roll.
Yes.
So that means basically these 2 dice, let's say, are guaranteed damage, and then the other 4 I do get saves against.
Okay, yes, that is what I was thinking.
Oh, well, you said make 2 armor saves, so...
No, I was saying that when you do the armor saves, if I hit 6, you only do with the armor save with 4 dice.
Okay, yeah, I do. I roll 4 dice. That's correct. Anywho, I do fail them all, so I think that's a dead squad.
Yes, because you are using 6 and yes,
Well, I mean, you do like 8 damage through, so...
yes.
Or, not 8 damage, but 8
sorry,
times
6.
2 damage through.
12.
Yeah. And they had 2 on them already, so they're butchered. They're gone. I will activate these Marines next. So, these guys are pretty bad in melee, hitting on 5s. I do have Precision 3, actually, because that does apply to melee. So I do hit 4.
Okay, I roll 4 dice.
Yep, no surge, so 1 damage would go
Pyros
through.
have a 3 plus armor, so I take only 1.
Yep. Terran's specialty is certainly not melee.
And I don't activate the reaction of the queen, so now it's my turn to end the
Oh yes, you have destroyed 1 supply of mine so far.
yes. Wait, why I do have 7? Okay, we check it later. Since
You have 8, I just checked, but...
I
yeah.
activate spawning pool. By activating spawning pool, I gain precision 2.
Yep.
My vile roaches have a rate of attack of 2, so I only roll 6 dice. Tutuka Sara.
And they hit on 4s, right? Yeah.
Yes, with a 4 plus.
Yep.
I
Oh,
hit you
that's all of them.
with 4 hits.
With Precision 2, you used your ability, so they all
right,
hit.
I hit you with all 6
Yep.
dice.
Alright, 5 ups here. Pass 2, so that's 4 damage. 2 more dead Marines. Which does, of course, count as another supply destroyed.
Okay, now we count the supplies we have on the map.
I believe I'm at 6. Or actually down 1 now, so 5. And you are at 8. It's 2 from the Zergling, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes, I
And I'm at 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Simple.
am. By the way, you don't have the medic upgrade, so they are 0 supply on the map.
I do not. I think that's a scam because it costs 60 points and practically doubles the point of the cost of the medic.
Yeah, maybe, but it is a very annoying since if you have the medics with the buff with the buff upgrades, medics start to be very annoying.
I mean, to be honest, I could have actually blocked 3 damage against my Marines here. I forgot to do that, but we'll just say I didn't. Anywho,
that
yeah.
was a bad thing.
But medics are still good. Even without the upgrades, they're worth taking, I think. So, at the end of the turn, I score 2, well, I score 4, or wait, how does it work? Okay, 1 for each mission marker, 2 if you gained it from the opponent.
Okay.
So you score 3, and I
need
get
to
2.
do something, but I can tell you this. I score 5 points because my queen it is on the neutral point, and you score 4 points.
No, it's 1 per point. Because none of us actually took it from the opponent, right? Or wait, did we? I guess technically... No, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay, you're right.
Okay, I'm back. Did you put the points?
I scored for myself. I didn't want to, like, you have 5 and then 2 supply destroyed here as well. Because you killed 2
Yes, I
Marines or
scored 5 points. Because I have
2 of mine and
red
then
points
1 of neutral.
and,
Oh yeah, I'll put some faction indicators to sticky it.
yes, because once you capture a point, it stays captured until the opponent capture it.
Yep. Alright, so I think I could technically deploy my whole army next round. No, I still have like quite a bit of supply here. 6 left.
Okay, now it's your turn. No,
Alright, so round.
You choose to start first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go first. Alright, I think I have a pretty reasonable plan set up right now. I'm going to move these medics back to start. That's a big thing.
Okay, now is my turn.
Yes, I moved my medics. Also, you should refresh your
Ah, yes, I almost.
tactic cards.
Okay, I am ready to start. Now I think of which one is the best first. I am going to move my queen. No, yes, I. But you know what? I am going to focus with the hit. Make more tumors around my defense. So I'm going to move my queen back to my position. The queen has plus 3 to her. So it moves 7. Right there. And I'm going to exhaust one spawning pool to deploy a crypto point.
Alright. Did I delete my point of fence drone again? I did. I do that all the time. I collect it with all the like end of turn tokens and end up deleting it.
No, the defense drone at the end of the turn, it auto destroys.
No, I get that I destroy it. I just mean I deleted it from the table. Like, I don't mean that I wasn't supposed to get rid of it. I just mean I threw it in the trash bin.
Okay.
I can bring another one in. Point defense drone. Here. Alright. Because it goes away with everything else, and I throw everything else in the trash bin all the time, so... Okay, what should I do next? Should I move my Marauders up there? Yeah. Don't do that.
It is a ship that we cannot kill.
Yeah, I think that's a bit strange, to be honest, but...
Your men can kill, but my queen can. That is a bad decision.
Well, to be fair, the medic is, like, in only a heal unit, and the Queen has a really good attack. I mean, 2 damage, 4 attacks versus
But
Surge Light.
Queen's attack are
They're short range.
yes,
Yeah.
6 inches is worse than Roach, and the Queen is a slow unit with not a very high armor. Ah yes, it has armor, but it doesn't have a base. I thought it have things that we have now.
No, I don't think it does. I mean, these cards are not always correct at all. Like the Marauder card, if you look at its stim pack ability, it's just a copy-paste of the Marine stim pack, which is not exactly how that works, because it in fact does not affect the C14 rifle and is only precision 2.
Okay, I'm going to go to the chat of dislike in the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I think. Oh mierda, ¿en serio podía? Creo que podía. Ah, no, no podía. I will apply.
What is your activation?
What do you say? I was moving to other side.
I'm just saying it is your activation turn. I have moved 2 units. You have 1.
What?
I moved my Marauders up slightly.
Okay. Marauder,
3 up and then long range 4 up.
I know my long range.
Seems that way.
No me molesto ni... No me molesto ya que si los Marauders se aplican el bufo, sí, se aplican el bufo ah, no, sí, se aplican el bufo, no, y tiradas con esto el bufo que tengo, me lo cancela. Creo que es esta opción. A ver si puedo hacer acá. Tampoco. Bueno, creo que debería. Ah, yo. 3 más. 5 más. Buah. A ver, si los regreso todos acá, estarían a rango. De hecho, okay, I made my decision. I'm going to move my Zerglings back.
All right.
Acá y luego acá. Luego 4 pulgadas acá. Son como 6 pulgadas contra estos. 6 pulgadas acá serían 6 más you can make your while I'm doing this.
Oh. Let's see. Can I? Could get Raynor into range of Queen. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna move Raynor like 5 inches up or so. 4. You know, I'll have him activate orders on my Marauders for critical hit 1. Just for fun. So I moved. Yes, I moved Raynor forwards and used his orders ability to give them critical hit 1.
Okay. I am going to move Kerrigan. And I'm going to use an ability of Kerrigan. The abilities of Kerrigan do need to be in line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay,
Abilities
then I
need to be in
cannot
line of sight.
activate any ability. So
Does seem that way.
I am going to end my turn. Now is your turn.
Let's see. If Kerrigan did her place 6, she can't really get on the other side of the wall. So... Alright, well I'm gonna deploy my big stack of Marines to go kill this Zergling squad. Need to be within 12. Yeah, so pretty much anywhere is within range to shoot them. And they would have a 5-inch plus D6 charge. So I'll put them far away. And these Marines have... Actually, you know what? I just realized they have frag and the other ability, so I will have them be within charge range, because I think that's fine. Alright, that's my activation.
I am going to deploy zerg. By the way, these zerglings have two upgrades. Have the surge against armor and they have precision 2 to the weapons.
Alright.
You can think of your next move.
This is a bit tricky of a decision. I think I'm gonna deploy some Marauders next to my new Marine squad. Should be fine. That should be fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Now
I
it's
deployed a
my
Marauder
turn.
squad.
You need to put the supply you have now.
It is 8. It used to be
Okay.
5 at the
Yeah,
start of
right.
this turn, and I deployed 2 with this Marine and then 1 with this Marauder.
Okay, I think I am going to move my robots.
Are these Marines in the back even able to shoot? Yeah, I guess so.
The statue is a size 3
Yes.
structure, so I think you can only shoot with one marine to that rock.
Against the Roach, yeah. Probably like 2, but I think this guy in the back can technically also see him. But I don't think my Marines are particularly interested in shooting Roaches anyway. Though I guess if the Zerglings charge the other direction, maybe they'll do something else.
Now is your turn.
kind of want to move these Marines so that they don't get Zergling charged. So I'm going to step them back just a little bit. Hopefully still in range to shoot the Zerglings, though. Yeah. That's my activation.
Okay, I pass.
Okay. That frees up a few things. I will use my point defense drone. I'll put that... Actually, I just realized you're not going to do any shooting. I guess I'll put it here, but there's not really any shooting to be done. Maybe against the vials? They do have a reason to shoot compared to everything else, which does not. So I guess, sure, I'll put it here. Oh my god, I let go and then there's a bit of lag because I think I'm pretty far from you. So it keeps throwing it. Okay, could throw in some new units somewhere. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to drop... Oh, that's my last Marine squad. Throwing some medics up at the top. Anything else I need to do? I think only these Marauders could go. Yeah, I think I'm done. Pass. Alright, so you're up first to activate.
Okay, I'm going to start by charging with my vile roaches to your marines.
Alright, how far is that? 4?
Yes.
So that's basically guaranteed, I think?
Unless you activate...
No, even if I concussive shell, I still think you have 5 inches with a d6. I don't think it's possible to stop.
Okay.
Because, like, yeah, that's just not... I don't think concussive shell stops that, which is fine.
Okay, I'm going to roll one dice since the marine it is
Yeah.
more than an inch away. A 6, I have all the range I want.
Definitely. Alright, so that's 6 impact dice hitting on 4s.
I only hit you with 3 tap. I only do 3 hits.
Yeah, I fail 3 saves. So
You lose 1 money.
Marine over here dies and 1 damage on the remaining squad. Alright, I'm debating whether I shoot your Zerglings next, and I think the answer is yes. So this squad of Marines into these Lings, which is going to be 12 shots. Hitting on 3s, fail 3. Surge is a D3, that's 2. So I got 9 hits, and then Surge 2 of them. So that's 7 armor saves on your Zerglings. One more than that. You missed a dice.
What? I have to roll 6 or 7.
7 dice. So you can just add 1 and put it in the box.
Okay.
Okay. I did Surge too, so you just don't get to block against those.
So how many hits did I take?
9 total damage since you don't have any evade.
I 9 sterling, and I lose 1 supply.
Alright. Well, actually, can they see all of them? Because obviously you can't kill more than... No, I guess this one sees a lot of them. So.
But the damage is spread to the rest.
I mean, you can't kill more than you have line of sight to, but as long as one unit, such as this guy, has line of sight to all of them, then he can kill more. It's kind of strange how that interactively works, but yeah.
So what, did I lose only 5 or...
No, it's not a range thing, it's a line of sight thing. You can't kill models you don't see, but I do see pretty much all of them, so you'd probably lose all 9. I can't imagine. Because, I mean, it's any of them. If I have one model that sees all of these guys, then pretty much it's only those 4 in the line, and I don't think I killed them, so...
Okay, then. My turn?
Like, if I'd killed 3 more, then it probably would have discarded one of those as out of line of sight. Yes, your activation.
Para llegar acá sería 7 con un 4 más para llegar acá. Para llegar acá, necesitan un 9. 5 más. Me tira eso, necesitaría 6 más. Puedo aumentar la velocidad. Puedo forzarlo, puedo encerrarlos y atacar. Okay, I'm going to start by activating Overlord.
Okay.
My Zerglings now benefit from the Crypt Tumor, and I am going to charge your money.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I think that's actually to my benefit, so... I mean, you might char impact kill some, but it also means my Marines can shoot Zerglings, so... I'll take it.
Okay, I'm going to do the razon.
Damn, pretty good. Definitely within range. And you're only charging the Marines, not the Marauders? Okay. I think that was a good move, because as long as they're within 1 inch, then base to base counts as the second rank. You know? So
Okay.
now you can surround this one, and all
I
of those
was
will be
confused
in.
because I thought support it is those that are not base to base contact to the unit that I'm charging to, but if you say that the supports are not,
So
I need to.
the front rank of people who can fight is just anyone that's within 1 inch of the marine, and then the second rank is anyone who's in base to base contact with a model
Okay, I
that's
thought,
in the front rank.
The front rank was base to base only.
No, the front rank is anyone in engagement range, which means as long as something is base to base with this model, it can fight. Or, you know, any of the front rank. So you can probably fit all but one in. Maybe not, because we can't get close enough to the Marauder. Okay. So that's 7, I think. So 7 impact dice. What do Zergling impact dice hit on? 5 up? Okay, so that's 2. Right. I pass 1, fail 1, which means I go for 2 damage, and some guy dies. Which leaves me with 7, just over the supply limit there. Alright, I think next I'm just going to have Jim Raynor shoot your queen. So that's pretty much a guaranteed kill. Oh, I hit all 3 too. Surge 1, but 1 is enough.
Yes, we can skip the rest of the rolls. I cannot do anything to stop you, so I lose the queen.
Yep, which is another supply. Oh, he also has his pistol, which is a sidearm weapon, so he can shoot that as well. And he can shoot that at the roaches.
Yes, but
Actually,
you must have done that before shooting with your rifle.
You do? Okay. I didn't realize that. Alright, so I'll end my activation. So why is it that it has to be in that order? I don't see that in the rules. It just says...
It was in order, but if it isn't, then you can...
It just says, when this unit performs a ranged attack...
I have played with units with pinpoint start, with the sidearm start.
Interesting. It just says, basically, when it performs a ranged attack, it ignores the restriction of 1 weapon per model. Is that what it is? Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. So basically, the rule, I'll send you the rule in the chat. Maybe I'm wrong, and it's because basically when you shoot, you're applying the rule, and so it's not the weapon that ignores the rule. But the way I read it is that you, don't need to have... I guess it's a little ambiguous there.
Okay, they don't have a restriction of using them after or before, but if you end your action with Raynor then you cannot perform the side arm action. But,
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
it's just shooting.
You can use it.
Okay. I did still make it.
Okay, let me see the weapon.
It's, I'm shooting the roaches. It's a 6-inch, 2 damage. It's called his Justice pistol. Justice revolver. Gets 2 shots, hits on 3s, anti-evade 2, sidearm, and pinpoint, which is what lets it shoot into melee. So, 3 ups for the roaches, 2 hits.
Okay, I'm going to activate the reaction of the fighter.
Oh yes, okay. So that means 1 misses. So that means 1 saving throw for the roaches, or I guess not saving throw, armor save. That's a pass. Yep. And that is Rainer's activation over. Yep, that's pretty likely to kill them all. Oh, technically my point defense drone goes off, so you lose 2 attacks. Yes, only 2. I honestly forgot I put that there.
I shoot you with 10 dice.
Yep. Which is still almost certainly going to kill them all, especially with the D3+1 surge.
I hit you with 7 hits.
Okay, roll your surge dice.
Yeah,
they have the upgrade, right? Yeah. So it's D3+1. So that's
I have surge
2.
2, so I guarantee 2 hits.
So they technically could survive if they pass like every single one.
And
but...
you have evade roll.
Oh, true. I forgot about evade. Because Marines... I'm pretty sure the Marines are all just dead here. Okay. Yep, that's... Oh, well, I guess technically I should roll evade, but how many is the surge? 2? 1, 2. Alright, and pass 3, which means I take 5 damage, which is, of course, going to kill the 2 Marines. And that was not a supply, because they already were too small in number. So now that you've done that, I suppose my Marauders will shoot your roaches. So 2 Marauders shooting through 6 hits or 6 attacks total. Hitting on 3s. Oh my goodness, that's a pretty interesting roll. Surge dice. 1 with the critical hits 1 from the buff Rainer gave them is 2 surge dice. So you get 4 armor saves. Pretty good. So you only take 4 damage from the surge and crit.
Okay, 4 damage is one model out.
Yep. But that's not a supply worth, so
No.
not quite what I was looking for.
Run with my zerglings since they are in range of the long range from your Marauders. I'm just going to move them outside of your range, so I'm not going to choose a leading model.
Yeah, you can just drag like the 3 in front back. I suppose my medics are not in range of these Marauders. In that case, I will activate my medics and move them closer to the Marauders. But also aside, so
Oh
they're out of...
shit, I forgot about activating Hydralis's ability to shoot my bile roaches.
Oh, did you want to do that? I'll let you do it now if you wanted to do it. Though I will, I guess my medics.
Takes out once on full. Ability called 1 Jonas.
How much distance is it again?
Up to
Just
4
a move
inches.
action? Okay.
From one model, I can move it up to 4 inches. And I'm going to move this model.
I don't think that's directly towards my Marauders.
It is closer to your Marauders. And it is closer to your Marauders, and I only want to do this because now I can charge with Kerrigan if I place one Hydra right here.
I do think you have to, yeah, make sure the other is in cohesion here.
Yes.
I definitely think you can get them out of the ring. I just think directly towards. Alright.
Now I have Hydras to do range attack, and I have Kerrigan to do a charge.
Does seem that way. Alright, so I'm gonna move these Marauders next. Or wait, no, that wasn't an activation. That was a passive. So it is your activation still.
What? Ah, yes.
Because the Hydralis ability isn't an activation. Right? It's just a reaction.
It is a reaction. Okay.
So they can still go.
Can we count this as sizing up for Kerrigan to move?
Huh? What do you mean by sight
Look
enough?
at this range from the road. Ah, yes, it is.
Oh yeah. I'd say Kerrigan can move around here. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to start the play. I am first going to activate the place 6 ability from Kerrigan by exhausting Zerg Swarm. No, one spawning. Now I want to count how farther I am from any of your units. Digamos que ahí es la caja, los pulgares de acá son
So about 7 inches
5, con 7 ya llego acá.
from the Marauders at least.
Hasta acá hay 5, acá es 9. Okay, Kerrigan can reach to Reynolds with a charge of a total of 9, so Kerrigan need a 2 flash to reach your Reynolds.
I will activate Marauders on...
Wait. I didn't start.
Okay, well if you do charge Rainer, I will Marauder. If you don't, I will not contest it. So... Against the Marauders, it's guaranteed. Against Rainer, I think it'll be a 4-up dice roll.
Yes. Creo que sí voy a disparar a los médicos. I am going to start charging with Kerrigan to your Marauders.
Okay. This HP counter is on the Roach. Okay.
2 más 5, 7.
So the Marauders are full. Pretty difficult to kill, but I think Kerrigan can probably end up with one of them dead.
am in range.
Yep. Oh. Impact, yes.
My impact. Terran tiene 4.
Damn, you are not getting good impacts on Kerrigan. Well, that's what her melee's for, I suppose.
With your turn.
I'll move these medics within advance.
Okay, I'm going to shoot your medics with my hydras.
Alright, I think they're in normal range, yep.
Cada hidra son 3 dados, 6 en total. Y tengo
Pretty likely to
Surge.
kill them all. You only need to get 3 dice too.
And I have
3 dice
Surge.
through, I mean. Yep.
Y sí que esto. No tengo nada que pueda mejorar más. Add Surge of 3. And the hydras have a free
Plus 1,
hit,
so it
I
is
only missed 1 hit.
3. With the 3 surge, that is just 6 damage, so.
Yes, you can only block 2 hits.
Which would be meaningless, because I mean, you've done enough damage to kill the entire squad with just your surge, so I took him off already.
Okay, now with your turn.
Which is a supply destroyed, of course. I suppose next I'll shoot your Zerglings with my Marines. That should pretty much wipe the squad out completely there.
Okay,
And then the AGG-12 is a sidearm, so I'm gonna fire that first. Oh wait, no, it's not a sidearm, it's just a different weapon. So he shoots it instead of his normal gun, so the order doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, I'll just fire the C-14s first and then do the AGG-12 into the roaches after.
okay, let me see the C14.
Okay, the C-14 is just the normal gun, 2 attacks, hit on 3s. The AGG-12 is the one I had to buy, which is like basically a C-14, but its search is armored.
Ah, yes. Search against armor, so you are going to use it against my roaches?
Yeah, but of course it only does at max 2 damage, so it's not particularly great.
Okay, you can start your hits.
Alright, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 shots into the Zerglings with the normal guns. Hitting on 3s. So that's 4 misses. Surge is D6. That's a 1. That's disappointing.
Okay, I have 7 armor rolls.
8. Oh wait, no, you're right. It's sorry. I counted my purple dice, but that's incorrect. So it is 7.
Okay. Of those 7, I only block 1. Now I am going to activate Zerg Swarm.
Okay, so I do have a -1 to your evade because of slug throwers, so that just makes it an even 5, I think.
Okay, and since...
Oh, 4 up. Never mind.
Wait, what?
It's +1, -1, because I have a -1 evade and you have a +1 evade ability. So it
Okay.
ends up being a 4.
Okay, I thought anti-evade was I wouldn't... I lose 1 evade roll, not my evade gains a -1.
That would be a pretty bad ability. I'm pretty sure it's anti-evade. When resolving an attack, the target suffers a -X modifier to its evade roll. Yes. So that's the -1 modifier to evade rolls.
Okay, let me... Give me a second.
I mean, sure. It's the same wording as Brood Instinct. Apply a +1 modifier to the roll.
Fine. Okay. So my serving
Yep.
I
So
cancel
it's
your anti-bait.
8 dice because you failed one
Okay,
armor and I had one surge. Oh no,
wait,
7 dice.
Yes, 7 since I lost 1.
This one was surge. Yep. So 7 4-ups.
I only... Oh, I only
It's
blocked
fine. It was 3 dice.
3 dice. Only 3 dice.
3 3. So
I
let's
blocked
see.
4.
Well, you had
I blocked
3
4
threes before you re-rolled. Let's see. It was 1 1, 1 2, and 3 threes, which is a total of 5.
No, wait. In my armor roll, I blocked 1 hit. Then in my evade roll, I evade 3 hits. So in total, I only get 4 hits taken.
Okay. 4 hits. Or, I mean, wounds. Whatever. Damage.
I prefer hits. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, it's terminology. It's all the same. Okay, so I wouldn't usually be a stickler about this, but that guy was like, the guy here was technically in 2nd rank, and this guy is not, so by the engagement removals, he has to go first. I don't normally care, but it would let my Marauders move through here.
That was my intention, but okay. But
Yeah, there's like
first-
specific rules for moving from engagement where people
you
die.
you can pass.
And
Okay,
that's-
now I have 5 Zerglings, I lose another supply.
Okay. So did you? So I think you're out of units to activate now.
Let me see. Yes, now I pass.
Alright, so I have basically 2 things to do. I'm going to move these Marauders.
I am going
4.
to the bathroom.
And then I will move these Marauders as well. Okay, actually I can't move these Marauders. Right.
Okay, I'm back. What were the moves you did while I was
Okay.
gone?
All I did was move these Marauders, and the reason because I actually realized these Marauders can't move past this
I
circling
think
just
you can.
because...
You cannot
No,
end...
yeah, there's not enough range, movement range.
Ah,
So instead I'm going to charge the Zerglings.
okay.
So I wanted to be here. Oh, a 6. So they'll like walk around them here and then end up behind them. Okay. So that is my final activation.
Okay, now we pass to the battle phase. I am going to start by attacking with my Zerglings to your Marines.
Alright.
Son 10 dados. And I'm going to activate one spawning pool. So I roll 10 dice. I have one surge since one surge dice against guys from my zerglings, and I have precision 2.
Yep. What do you hit on again? Zerglings are 4-ups. Why did you delete? Did you delete your 6s?
No, those were the dice I had right
Okay.
here from other rolls. I only missed 3 hits since I have precision 2. I rolled a surge 2.
It's a D3 surge, isn't it? So that's a surge 1.
Yes, volvera.
Okay.
D3,
it's-
yes. The surge 2. This
Just
is a
the... Yeah, but it's a D3, so you have that. Or is this a D3?
yes,
Oh,
it's a D3.
I didn't realize.
You
I thought it
didn't
was just a
notice.
D6. I don't use that. I just take half of my D6 roll.
Okay,
Okay, so that is a
Whatever you
2.
like.
So
this
this is
what
5 rolls.
Yes, 5 rolls.
Oh, wow,
Damn
that's
it,
insane.
Man. Rude.
So 2 damage,
yes, only 2 damage.
but that is a supply killed, I believe. 1, 2, 3, yep, 6 Marines left. So you take out 1 supply of Marine.
Okay, now it's your turn.
I think the only... Well, I guess I'll attack Kerrigan with my Marauders. We might do 1 damage. No, Marauder Kerrigan's not going to die to that. I don't know. I'm between Marines into Zerglings so that they don't lose any more models versus Marauders.
No voy a hablar de que quiera.
I think I do the Marauders first.
Los
Alright,
Marauders pueden
so
dar
4
7
attacks
puntos.
hitting on 4s. 3 hits.
Which unit you end up attacking with?
I'm Marauders into Kerrigan. So 3 armor saves on Kerrigan.
Kerrigan.
Wow.
Okay, enemy.
Okay, so that's 3 damage
each
to her.
one, yes, it's only 3 damage.
So this is for the roaches. The Marauders should be gone quite soon, so that should,
Okay.
clear
Now
up the
I'm
area.
going to attack with my ball roaches to your magic.
Yep, that's what I expected.
2 dados por cucaracha y 3 en total. No tiene switch. No, ni tengo scoring pool para activar, así que tiro.
Pretty good. I think there's no surge on this. It's going to be 4 saves.
Only 4 hits.
Fail 3. So that's 1 damage and another dead Marine. Alright, next up I'll activate my Marines. I'm gonna consolidate and move this guy forwards. And then reform on them. Right, and then they'll all attack the Zerglings. So that's going to be 5 attacks hitting on 5s. 1 hit.
I take that hit. Okay, now I attack with Kerrigan to your Marauders.
Yep, I expect this to be a complete destruction of their unit, most
6
likely.
dados, 4 más con un crítico. 6 dice with critical hit 2.
Yep, hitting on 4s. Which is...
I...
Oh, did you use the precision ability?
No,
I don't think you had it.
anyone left. I use
So
all
2
my
saves.
tacticals, the only card I have is Acceleration Creep. Okay, I hit you with 4 dice, with a critical 2 of 2, so you can roll only 2 dice.
Yep. 4-ups, because they don't have that upgrade. Fail 1, so that's 6 damage total. And then the Marauder dies, and that's another supply destroyed.
And I think that it's all the units in combat.
Well, I haven't swung with these Marauders
Ah,
yet.
yes.
That's gonna be the last one. 4 attacks into the Zerglings. Hitting on 4s. Hit 1. 1 armor save for a Zergling.
How many hits?
Just 1.
I block it.
Oh, you pass. Good luck. Good fortune there.
Okay, now we pass to the capturing point.
Yep. So I still own 2, and you still own 3. So that's 2 points for me and 1 or 3 for you.
No.
What?
It is 4 for you and 5 for me. Remember.
No, it's
points
this
equal
one
total.
is if you took it for this round. Like if you gained control of it from an opponent this round.
Ah, okay, sorry, my bad. Okay, yes.
There's another mission that's like that.
Yes. Okay, I only gain 3 and you only gain 2. Did you? Yes.
I did mine.
Okay. Yes,
Okay.
I think that is all. No, wait. Ah, yes. It must be correct. No, I must keep this the original one, so I don't mix the zerglings, and yes, that is all. Now I need a moment to explain how it is going. Ok, ahora a ver cómo están las cosas. Yo he avanzado mucho, sigo controlando 3 puntos, él sigue controlando 2 puntos. He tenido que mover a mis zergs hasta acá para deshacerme de los marines y los marauders y no quería enfrentarme a estos de acá. Posiblemente cargo con estos zerglings a los marauders, luego veré qué hago contra las médicas, o tal vez entro por atrás. Sí, puede que entre por atrás. Sí, voy a entrar por acá. Bueno. No creo. ¿O sí? ¿Me atrevo? Me atrevo. Ok, con los hidras ya he mejorado mucho y controlado mucho, me desiste de los médicos de una. Tengo las curas acá enfrente, tengo a Kerrigan enfrentándose al Marauder. Y creo que sí, esto. Ok, I'm ready to the next round.
Alright, I'm counting my supply right now.
Ok, voy a contar mi supply. 2,
I have
1,
6
3,
supply.
4, más 1, 5, más 2 es 7, 7 supply. I have only 7 supply.
Okay.
Pues tal
You do have 4 in reserve compared to my 2.
Okay, let me remember, we are in round 4. In round 2,
Yep.
we control the points. So,
Yes.
in that round, I have 5, you have 4. Then,
Yeah.
in the next round, you gain 2, I gain 3. So, I had 8 points from controlling the points, and you have
I think your number's down by 1 compared to what it should be.
6 points from controlling the points. Yes, I think I have number 1 less.
Yeah, I think you should be at 8.
Mission point. Yes. Yes, now the numbers make sense. You with controlling points you have 6 points. Me controlling points, 8 points. Okay.
Alright. Going into the penultimate round, I'm up first. I will definitely be moving. Question is, how can I deal with Kerrigan? And I think the answer is I can't, and I should avoid that part of the board completely. Alright, to start, I'm going to retreat these Marauders.
I have to activate my tactics.
So my first move was retreating my marauders from your zerglings.
Okay, now it's my turn. I am going to disengage with Kerrigan.
Alright. So, just to be clear, this Marauder does count as a supply because Jim Raynor's ability is basically...
the commander passive, it is one more. Wait. Let me read the commander passive of Raynor. What you say may change later.
So currently I have 3 supply on that point, is the what I'm trying to note here.
Okay, no, it doesn't. When I disengage with Kerrigan, I still can do any action.
Yeah, I'm not saying... Yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to say that Kerrigan is unactive. I'm just trying to say I have 3 supply on the point right now. Kerrigan absolutely still gets tactical mass.
I just needed Kerrigan to not be in engage of your Marauder, so I can probably charge to your Raynor.
Yeah, you absolutely still get tactical mass, so you're fine there.
Okay, and I'm going to activate Crushing Grip against your Raynor by exhausting 1 spawning.
Alright. Mark Raynor's activated.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean it just gives him an activation marker. Is she going to use Mutating Carapace, or no?
No, I don't see the need. Once I am engaged, I don't see your other units attacking.
True, it also gives you the +2 though, so, I mean it's slightly better. I don't think I kill Kerrigan with Raynor though, so I think you don't need it.
No, and you have rifle cannot shoot.
The rifle...
cannot shoot your engaged unit.
It can't, but I'll be honest, it wouldn't matter anyway, because it's only Pierce Armored 3, so it would only do 1 damage against Kerrigan even if it hit.
Command rifle have bulky.
No, I know. I'm saying it can't be shot, but even if it could, it wouldn't do anything. Like, even if I shoot Kerrigan before she charges me, it still does at most 3 damage.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Yep. I'm also going to move these Marauders down. And I suppose I destroy this Creep Tumor.
Let me see the card. Yes, you end up move. You can destroy that Creep Tumor since you end your move over the tumor.
Okay. 2 Marauders on the point there. Probably... Zerglings are of course 2 supply, or at least your big ones are. Let's see if I can take enough to win that.
No me hace falta por esto. No puede salir del coso. O sea que acá por esto voy a desplegar más zerglings, activando Overlord, pero quiero guardarme la sorpresa. No puedo desplegar más zerglings acá. Creo que lo voy a guardar. I'm going to move my zerglings 4 pulgadas. Right.
They should have 5 movement if you want them to, because of the Creep Tumor.
But I don't see a change either way. I'm
True.
going to charge and
They are definitely within charge range no matter what. Howdy.
I finished.
Oh, okay. I'll move these medics. And these two will be able to heal this Marine squad, which I'll spend Academy on.
Creo que si activo Overlord ahora o me espero. ¿Lo activo ahora o me espero? Está muy difícil eso. ¿Puedo activarlo ahora o me puedo esperar? Sí, no, no, voy a activar el final. Cuando despleguemos el final. No veo otra cosa que pueda hacer con esto. Para que estén en rango de 8. La jugaré tengo que ir en rango 8. Ya está en rango. I am going. Wait a second. Okay, do you understand what is stationary status?
Huh? What?
Do you understand what it is stationary status in Durkin?
I do not.
I am not sure if it is mean not moving or not doing any action, because
I think it's just not moving, because I think technically when you end, you hold all of your units. So I'm pretty sure stationary just means you haven't used them to move. So you could activate and hold them, and that would count as stationary.
Okay, then I am holding my Hydras.
Okay. I'm going to move these Marines. And I think stem them as well. Here. I'll stem first, because that's technically, you can't do it mid-ability, but... Activate, stem. I could technically block the damage with the medics, but... I think I can. Suffers damage. I don't know if you can or not. You know what? I'll just say no, because I don't feel like reading rules right now. And then I'm gonna crush this creep unit.
Okay. Yes, you are in range.
So that's one more dead creep.
Okay, I am
Oh, those should have an activation marker. Whoopsies.
activate over. By doing it, I can deploy a unit of zerglings in any range, but the unit must be over 10 inches away from any of your units.
Okay, yeah. I see, you're trying to drop a Zergling squad on somewhere.
Can you do
Okay,
me a
I
favor
think the
of-
problem is this, maybe. Or... like, why is it... Oh, it's because it's half on this thing, so it's like...
Okay, can you hold it on the air while...
It's...
Ah, no, no, no.
I'll move
Now I
it...
can see. Okay, my idea is to be over this edge with a unit of service, so I don't think I need too much pressure because I can take any of these eggs in part of this egg, so I'm going to take one unit of it and then
Well, you don't deploy the units right now. Wait, what are you using? Are you using spawning pool, or are you using... Overlord is the faction indicator,
Oh,
then you
shit.
drop it
Yes,
at the end of the
spawning,
round. You might be
spawning,
thinking of
spawning.
spawning pool.
I confuse overload with spawning.
Yeah, spawning pool definitely. Or 6 pool, anyway. I don't know if you can fit them all. I don't know what you do in that situation. It's not come up for me before. Does it stop you from doing it, or do the extras die? I don't
I
know.
choose another leading model.
Interesting. I don't even think the leading model is the point. I guess probably you can fit 3 in here if you move that one on the left up enough. Yeah, you can fit them all. I'm fine with it hanging off the edge enough. I'm sure if they were compressed, you could fit it there. We don't need to like finagle it around a lot for that.
There. Okay, now with your move.
That's interesting. I did not expect that. Perhaps I should have. What to do now? Well, I could move this Marauder, but I think I like it where it is right now. Well, I'm gonna deploy a Marine squad over on this side, I think. And I'll stim them at the end of their movement. Great Academy. I got to activate something earlier when I stimmed, so I should do that. Activate. Engineering Bay to stim now. Alright, your go.
I am going to deploy Zerglings with 2 defense, 2 upgrades. The weapons gain surge to armor and precision 2.
Okay.
Remember, this is the same that as the other one that it is in range of your marauders.
Okay. And these ones are unupgraded? The ones on the top?
Yes,
Okay.
unupgraded. The color ones are the one with upgrades. Okay, I was measuring the line of sight of your marines because I am going to avoid with the service I'm going to deploy. Sí, más o menos. Right there.
Okay.
Oh crap, I forgot, I need to see the line.
Is Creeptimmer over the line on yours? Or what
Yes,
is-
yes, it is.
Interesting.
Ah,
On mine it shows up under it, or I
Ah.
think.
Well, must be an error. We agree that any zergling from this side of the line you don't have range
Yeah.
with your marines, right?
Yeah. And I'd say the line is like more straight like this.
It's the same,
So-
I only need this zergling to move.
Yeah, true.
You can talk about your next move. I am ready.
Alright, I think I pass. Yeah.
Dos, cuatro, seis, siete,
I think I've got my plan pretty well laid out right now.
10. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, I have count my supply. I have 11 supply on board.
I seem to have 8. But that doesn't seem right, because I only deployed 1 supply. Let me double check. 1, 2... 7. Okay, I think I accidentally counted this Marauder as a supply, just because he doesn't actually count as one. He just has one for the point of controlling objectives because of Raina.
Okay, you are not going to deploy your last medics.
Well, it's not round 5 yet, so... Well, I mean, it's just like I don't need to deploy them to avoid losing them yet, and I need to pass here because I think I have a plan that requires me going first in the next activation. So that's why I passed.
Yes, well, that plan can backfire you if I am thinking what are you going to start to do. That is
Maybe.
going to backfire.
Good. I mean, going first is always good.
2, 8, 10. Sí, puedo intentar hacer un cargar exitoso. Ok, this is from my unit, I think. I move, and yes, I think I'm going to pass.
Alright. So,
wait.
what?
Yes, that is all.
Well, my first activation will indeed be my Marauder, who is going to charge Kerrigan. I really need to roll, but anyway.
Okay, in my first move, I am going to charge with my Zerglings to this unit of Marauders.
So that's these Zerglings right there?
Yes, these Zerglings
Alright.
are going to charge these units.
I'll hide the activation token, because they're probably going to be fully surrounded. I'll like stick it on one of their heads or
you
something.
You can move it, going to be
Here,
easy
let me
for
do
me.
this.
Okay, since my Zerglings are on creep, they have 5 movement and the charge. I want to avoid the charge roll since I'm going to put the leading model right here between your 2 models. Are you okay with that?
Yep. I'm pretty sure you could get anywhere you wanted, so seems fine. Did your Zerg... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's your Zerg indicator go?
I was placing the Zerg unit there. Yeah, we both know that indicates I have to.
Yeah. I mean, I knew. I was just trying to find the indicator. Because obviously, if you tie it, which is seemingly pretty likely here, then it remains yours.
Okay, I impact you with all my 18 Zerglings.
Yep, 18 4-ups.
Can you grab your activation token?
For my Marauder?
Yes, I couldn't grab it.
I locked it in place to make it float.
I hit you with 10. I hit you with 10 hits.
Alright, let me roll saves. So these are 4-ups. Fail 5, which is exactly enough to kill one. And that does kill a supply, so they are no longer counting a supply on that point. Which is what I figured would happen. And even if I run my Marines, then that's still only 2 supply there, which counters your 2 supply, which means you win the tie. But that's fine. Alright, next up, Jim Raynor is going to activate. He'll shoot his pistol at Kerrigan to start with, and I'm going to activate Engineering Bay on that.
Okay.
That's 2 attacks, hitting on 3s. Hit 1, Engineering Bay makes it a crit, but you do get an evade roll still.
I take
So,
the hit, so Kerrigan
yep,
took
2 damage. And then he will fire his other weapon, which is the big ol' sniper rifle at the roaches. Oop, dice here. So these are 3 attacks hitting on 3s, 1 miss. Surge is 2. So that's 6 damage to the roaches.
6 damage to the roaches, that means I lose 1 and the other one took 2 damage.
Yes.
No, wait a second. I take 6 damage. My roaches
Yes.
have...
So the last one has 1
1
HP left.
No.
Yeah, isn't it? Because
yeah,
this
yeah.
is current. So then, but being down to 1 model does reduce their supply.
Okay. Kerrigan has an interesting ability.
She can teleport out with place.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, she can't. It's unengaged. I see. I didn't realize
Kerrigan... Wait, what? Wait, what?
that. The ability says if unengaged, resolve the place disc effect. What could...
I can't activate Kerrigan.
You can activate Kerrigan,
Okay.
but she can't use her assault phase teleport ability because it's if unengaged.
That is the restriction of the rules.
It's on her ability.
Wait.
Like her ability specifically.
if-
Place
okay.
does let you move out of engagement range,
Yes,
but her
yes.
ability specifically says no.
Okay, I think I am going to change. No, wait, Kerrigan has how many left? Kerrigan has 4
4
HP left. I can kill your Marauder and save her.
I don't know if the Marauder even... No, the Marauder at max shooting does 3 damage. The melee could potentially kill, but that's not very likely.
I'm going to try to keep Kerrigan as healthy as possible. So I'm going to energy blast your Marauder. I have
Alright.
a switch time.
Yep, so 5 attacks hitting on 3s with Surge D3.
Switch 2.
Surge 2, yep.
You can only roll 1 dice plus evade.
Yep, so 1 armor. This is a 4-up. Halves the armor. So that's 2 evade rolls. Which for a Marauder, I don't think I've ever made an evade on a Marauder before. 6 up, wow. Pass 1. That's surprising. So 1 damage to the Marauder. Okay. Who do I want to activate? I don't think I can take this point, which is very much a shame. Because that was rather part of my plan. Let's check the Zergling's charge. I really should have used my Marauder better, because if he was further down, then I could prevent the charge better, especially with Concussive Shell. That's a pretty unlikely charge. Just to be safe, I'm going to move these medics forward with an advance, so that you can't charge them.
Okay, then I am going to shoot with my Bile Roaches to your Marines.
Oh right, I forgot I had units over there.
Oh shit, I forgot I had the reaction ability of the Bile Roaches to protect Kerrigan and to protect them from your Reynor. I forgot about that. Well, mistake happened.
That is true. I've made several mistakes this game too. That would have been pretty good though. Unfortunate.
Yeah, with that reaction I could defend Kerrigan from taking 2 damage or protect my Roaches from dying.
I mean, to be fair, a Roach still would have died no matter what.
Yeah, Kerrigan was the
And Kerrigan would have not taken the damage though. But and I mean the Roach would probably be 3 HP up. But
Okay, well, my roaches,
Roaches.
all my bad roaches have a rate of 4. I cast the 3 models, so I roll 12 dice.
and they do have a surge because you got the upgrade. You said.
Ah, yes, surge 100. D3 plus 1. And I don't have any other reaction and technical card, so I can roll my dice.
Yep.
Surge of
3 surge. Well, D3 plus 1, so it ends up being 3.
2. I
So that's 2 saves.
5 hits. You can only roll a
Save
3.
It's D3 plus 1.
Yes.
So 2 saves going. 5 ups. Hey, pass both. So that's 3 damage to the Marines.
Your evade rolls.
Oh, I forgot I had evade rolls. That's true. Okay. Right, I'm in melee. 3 5 ups. Pass 1, which does make it only 2 damage, which is an extra Marine save. You still... Oh, wait. Are they just... Let me check the Marine breakpoints. I think that means they didn't lose a supply. Yes, 4 to 6. So they are still 1 supply. Wait. Yeah, you did 2. So there is 1 damage sticking over.
Yes, they still have 1 damage taken.
What to do now? Can't... my Marauder is activated. The token is down here. Because obviously the Marauder charged.
Yes, the charge. The charge, it was the end of your action with Marauder.
Yeah. Guess I could shoot this Marauder, or maybe charge these Marauders in? No, the Zerglings definitely shred the Marauders, because these are Zerglings with anti-armored, right?
Against armor.
So... I guess I'll just activate this Marauder to do some shooting.
Okay.
So that's going to be 3 shots, hitting on 3s. Miss 1, so 2 armor and then 2 evade.
To armor. No.
Yep.
I block 1.
Alright, 1 evade. I believe
didn't
that's a
block
fail.
it, so I lose 1 more.
Yep. What a wonderful Marauder damage.
At least he tried.
Honestly, my biggest complaint with Terran so far is just their lack of flat damage too. Everything they have is like damage pierce too, like so it only does it to armored. It makes it kind of worse than the Hydras and Stalker.
Well,
Anyway, it is your
you
go.
have to take in count that Terrans have the most sidearm, have most of the pinpoints.
Oh no. The biggest thing is, I mean, the Marine, even without damage 2, does just have the potential to shred anything if it shoots it.
Yes, any light unit against Marine. If the light unit doesn't charge to the Marines can wipe the board.
Definitely.
Oh, look at this!
Oh, this is size 1. Yeah.
Oh crap!
I'm not... yeah, I guess I could technically silver that. I'm just gonna pretend I can't right now. For this round only.
Right now is my turn.
Oh, true. Maybe you should charge them.
Yes, right now I can perfectly charge to your Marauders or your Marines.
I believe I will be concussive shelling either one.
To reach your Marines, I think I need 9 inches.
Yeah, I think so.
With a
So that would be...
of 5, I need a 4 plus. If you use your Marauders,
Concussive.
I will need a 6 plus. I don't think it is worth the risk. No, wait.
There might be a movement speed buff somewhere around here. It doesn't seem like you have
No,
that
I don't
one.
have movement speed bonus. I only have the ascension passive. I am looking if exactly
Oh, right.
what card is worth. And
Yeah, Zergling does have metabolic charge if you
yeah.
Yeah.
That is why I was. But
something to spend
two
for that.
dice want to try to reach the 6 dice is not worth it.
It's not likely. It's more likely,
I
but
think
still not
I'm
too.
just going to move my service outside of the range.
Alright. I don't think you can really escape Marauder range there, so I won't even bother like measuring that, but yeah.
I think I'm going to run. No, wait. I go near those, but these Zerglings are really good against your Marauders. This is a rough decision. If I don't do anything, your Marines can clean most of my Zerglings. But if I left, I lose my opportunity to destroy your Marauders.
I think your Hydras could shoot my Marauders actually. This is size 1. You have line of sight there.
No, my... Only one of your Marauders can reach my Hydra.
Oh yeah, no, your Hydras are way further. Oh,
They
let's
also
see.
have long range.
Yeah, no, I know that. Wow. So yeah, only one of mine can reach, and that means vice versa, only one of your Hydras can reach my Marauders. And one Hydra shot is probably not going to kill a Marauder.
I think I have... No, wait.
3.
6, 7, with your you can with 3 marines. Each marine is 2 hits. With a rate of attack of 2. 6, 7. I can use 6, 7 to your marine, or I think
Yeah, I don't
3
think I
to
see
your
that.
Marauders.
I think this one can see.
Yeah.
Can it? This
This-
one. So I think it's more like 4.
Wait, one minute.
Because this one should be able to go there from the side. Yeah.
Yes, this one too. You can hit with 4, that makes 8 rate of attack. Against your marines, I don't think it is worth to be in range. Your marauders are less likely to do any harm. Yes, it is the best if I run. Now you can think of your next move.
I already know what I'm doing next. I'm 100% shooting this Hydra with 1 Marauder.
Okay, Hydras activate.
Yeah, they have their passive ability. That's like the evade.
Yes, lurking. They have
I'll be honest.
lurking, plus they are on creep, so they gain +1 evade, and I can activate search one to gain another +1.
It's not likely to do 2 damage through, but I feel like I have to try. So hit 2. And then you do get your armors and evades. Who knows, maybe you'll roll all 1s. It's not impossible. It's just unlikely.
Two hits, you say?
Yep. So 5 up armors.
I
Oh,
blocked one with armor.
already not gonna kill 1.
Okay, now I need to think what I'm going to do.
Yeah, do you want to spend your evade or not?
Yes, if it is,
The Hydra is really worth it.
I am pretty sure.
Well, right now, if you spend it, it potentially gives you maybe an extra block on 1 damage.
That can be used is Kerrigan. But yes, I'm going to activate search one for the evade roll. Now I have a +2 on my evade,
Yes.
and Hydra need.
So it's a 3 up right now.
Yes, that's 3 up. I failed.
Wow. Well, it still doesn't do anything more than 1 damage, so that's not a dead Hydra no matter what.
One hit more, and my Hydra dies. Okay,
My goal was to
now
try and pick off the Hydra.
I'm going to shoot with my Hydras to Shinra.
Not unexpected. So that's 6, is it? They have 3 attacks each.
Yes, 6 dice.
So potentially can kill, but not too likely.
I hit
So that's 2 misses,
with
4 hits. Alright, rolling his, what are they? 4 ups? Yes, 4 ups. As long as I don't fail all of them. Oh, I only fail 1. That's a really good roll. 2 damage to range.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Okay, so now that you've activated the Hydralisk, I can do what I always planned, which is I'm going to activate these Marines and run them onto the point. So, 5, 6, 7.
Queda un punto para el captura.
Whatever. Alright, that's my activation.
Okay, now I'm going to shoot with my only wild roach to your Raynor.
Alright, so that's, what, 2? Or, no, 3 attacks, because the Vials get an extra attack, I believe.
Rate of attack.
Oh, it's 4,
are
right.
4.
No, normal roaches have 3 attacks, and then
Yes,
Vials have
and
4.
the corpse have only 2.
Yeah, corpses are insane. 250 points is so crazy. I can't believe that.
Yes, and corpses are
Better melee than any other roach.
Yeah, but the thing is, 250 points for just the roach ability, and they get worse at range just for a little bit of melee. It's pretty crazy. They're like 80 points more than the normal roach. I don't think they're worth it ever.
Okay, so this
But
roach
regardless,
have no
4
evade. I roll. I hit you with 2.
Alright, 2 4-up armor saves. Pass both. 6s. That's rather fortunate for me.
Okay, now it's your turn.
I guess I'll just shoot these Marines over here. They do still have the AGG-12, so I'm going to start with that into the Vials, and then after that do the C-14s and Duelings.
Okay. Remember, you lose 1 marine to the surface since big attack roach. You only hit with 3 marines to the surface.
Yes. I mean, this guy doesn't have a C-14, so he, yeah. So it'll be 6 shots into the lings after I roll this. Do you want to do the vial ability?
The by my road. See how good is the weapon.
It's
Plus,
at most going to do 2 damage.
now I need to think. I am going to use acceleration creep. Acceleration. No, I'm going to use spawning pool against your marine.
You do have 3 spawning pools right here.
Yes, 3. 3 spawning pools.
I think you only need 2.
Ah, and this is no, I think yes, I did. No, I don't. I have one last chance. Ah, no, maybe not. Well, yes, I'm going to activate the roach ability.
Okay, so hits -1. I'll be honest, I don't fully understand what hit -1 means. The way I've been rolling it is you roll the dice and then one of your hits becomes a miss. Because the hits keyword isn't like
The buff
something
hit
that...
means that you apply a +1 to the hit. The buff hit, it means that your hits are worse, so it means that
Is it a
you need
-1 to the hit roll?
one more, a number one more bigger to the
Oh,
hit. So instead of 3+, you need a 4+.
I misunderstood how that worked. It should just say it gives the -1 modifier to the hit roll. I always
no,
thought...
because your hit you need 3+. So if you get the buff hit, that means hit gets 1. It gives 1 to the result you need.
Okay. So I get a 5 and a 2. So
Okay,
then...
only hit 1. How much damage?
well, it's surge 1, so I guess it just... You do get an evade roll, but no armor roll. But the damage is 1 if you fail.
I
That
failed.
should be-
I took only 1 damage.
Yep, and then I do the 3 Marines, which is a total of 6 shots into the Zerglings. So the reason the Vile Roach thing is confusing is because the hits keyword says, like, they suffer automatic hits, so the reason I thought hits, debuff hits, meant it was just an automatic failure, is what I would think.
No. It means the hit of the weapons of that unit. Oh, this is really bad for you. The activation of this ability applies to all your weapons on that unit.
No, I knew that. So it does apply to my C14s. Yeah, I thought you knew that too. That's why I was thinking it would be a good idea to do here.
Okay.
Because
you need a 4+ to your other weapon too.
So that's going to be 4 hits. Only roll surge. That's going to be 4 surge, so only evade rolls.
2 dice.
-1 evade. It's 4 surge rolls. It's a D6 because the Marine has the frag grenade, which makes it a D6.
Okay. So I have to roll 4 dice.
For evade on your Zerglings.
Yes.
And it is
I don't
-1.
have any reaction. I'm going to activate it. I took only 1 hit.
No, it's -1 because the Marine ability called Slug Thrower.
Okay.
This is the only one that has that ability. It's only the big squad I brought.
Okay.
2 games. Alright.
Okay, I think I am going to pass.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, what do? I guess I could run my Marines onto the point. That doesn't take it, but... Oh, you didn't move these ones. Are you sure you want to
sorry,
pass?
I forgot about that. I'm going to charge.
Okay, I'm probably concussive shelling with this Marauder. Let me double check you can do that while engaged.
Yes, I can charge to an engaged unit.
No, no, no. You can charge. I just wanted to check if the Marauder's concussive shell was disabled while engaged, and it doesn't seem to be.
You can activate it.
So I will concussive shell this 100%.
Okay. I need 7 inches to an identity class to reach your Marauder. You are going to activate unconscious cell, so I need a high class. I'm going to activate.
Gonna
No,
tell
no, wait a
metabolic
second.
boost.
I think it is not worth it, the risk, since my Kerrigan is going to kill your Marauder either way. I don't think it is worth reaching your medics. It is impossible. So I am going to run with my Zerglings and move them closer to the top and around your Raynor.
Okay, so you're just doing a normal move?
Yes.
Okay. So that does put you at 4 supply on the point, which beats my 3.
Ah, yes, that's true. I forget about that part.
Oh, I thought that's what your goal was. I actually was really annoyed.
I was planning to move up since I couldn't charge. If I fail the charge, I have the service right here. It doesn't seem to be worth the risk since if I charge your Marauder,
Yeah, you could potentially fail and then just end up stuck there.
At most, and then what I do my chance to attack with Kerrigan. It's better if I move up and
I think taking the point is a really good worth it here.
yes.
Because that's 2 victory points and 1 away from me, so it's
No,
like
it
net
is
3.
only 1 victory point since it is on my color.
No, we're playing a different mission than that. It's you gain it if you take it from an opponent this round, which I currently own it, so you'll be taking it, and it'll be worth 2.
Okay, then I have a problem. We have to see again the points from the mission because I was counting from your color. Okay, in that case,
Well, let's do it at the end of the round, yeah?
okay. And that is all with my service. Now your move.
Do I have anything else to actually activate? I guess these
your
Marines. And these these Marines shot at this Hydralisk.
Yes.
I forget. So it's just these Marines left. Standing on the point makes it 2-2, which means you win the tie. So
Is Marauders counted to supply or what?
Marauders are 1. I meant if I put the Marines on, it becomes 2.
Okay.
I think I will just move the Marines this way as an advance. So they are stemmed, so they do get 7 inches of movement. Oh, can they actually get them to this point? That doesn't help me, I don't think. Where even is this point? Oh, wow.
Touching with the...
I'm way closer than I thought I was, to be honest.
Yes, but Hydras are too slight, they are touching...
No, I don't think I take it. I just didn't realize how close I was. Honestly, if I'd known, I might have thrown my Marauders over there. Nah, that wouldn't work. Okay.
We didn't notice this size 1 path. Okay, I'm going to pass. I don't have any more moves.
I am also passing.
Okay, I start first. I am attacking. Your Marines with zerglings. These zerglings
Alright, 2 zerglings.
have surge against light.
Yep, 4 attacks, surging D3.
I am going to activate spawning pool.
So precision 2.
Yes.
Okay, pretty likely to get at least a kill here.
Surge
So that's
2.
2
The
and
weapon
4
is
hits,
a
so 2
hit
saves.
of 4 plus, so I hit you with all 4.
Yes, I do pass 2 saves, so 2 damage.
You lose 1 money.
My AGG 12 man is dead. That's a supply gun, by the way. That drops them to the 1 to 3 bracket.
I place the supply I destroyed.
Yeah. I guess I'll swing at Kerrigan with my Marauder. So that's probably nothing, but 2 attacks hitting on... Okay, nothing.
Okay. I am going to attack your marines with my v.3.
Yep.
And line the road, so I have to roll 6 dice. And I'm going to activate spawning pool. The weapon is a 4 plus hit. I hit you with all 6.
Alright. No surge, right? So 6 5-ups. Fail 4. Which means there's only 1 Marine left. Ah, didn't mean to do everything like that. I suppose this Marauder swings next at the Zerglings. 4 ups, miss both.
Okay, I'm going to clean your marauder for you. I'm going to attack with my 17 zerglings.
Are you gonna consolidate some in? I'm sure you can get them off, but...
Yeah, why not? I am picking the leading model as this one. Now I choose this one. Is better.
I think if you just did the one in the middle, you could get them all, right?
I don't need all of my zerglings on your marauder. I just need some zerglings here so I can move later to your other units if it is necessary. To have a better movement phase is this for. I like this. Okay, I hit you with a total of 18 for 14 hits, 14 seconds. Attacks your marauder.
So that's 28 dice.
Okay, I have dice
these ones seem to be
here,
bugged.
but you don't need to know these dice. I have more than enough.
Alright. If you don't kill me, you can roll those ones.
Okay, I have a 2
Alright, so that's, what, 22 dice? Or actually 21, because it counts the surge
24.
dice.
Ah, yeah, 20.
Well, I'm
Roll.
ignoring the surge. So I'm rolling 21, because you surged 2. And yeah, it's dead.
Okay. And now Now is your turn. Did you attack with your marine?
I have not. I guess I'll do that. He hits. Zerglings. Going out with a bang, managing to finally kill almost a Zergling.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I attack with Kerrigan. I activate spawning pool.
Alright. That is pretty much a guaranteed kill, I think. Yeah, with critical hits 2 and precision 2, that's just 4 damage no matter what. So he does just die. So that's 5 hits. Crit 2.
Yes.
I mean, he's got 3 HP left, so 4 damage from crits is just him dead. Inconvenient. I was rather hoping to hold this point. But, oh well.
Okay, I think we finished the
Combat phase. Yep.
Now we go counting the points. Now to make, okay, I think I'm interested the mission at the beginning. Capturing the point, controlling your opponent. I thought it was the color of your opponent.
Well, I mean, did you know you actually, according to the rules, you start the game with control of the same markers of your color? Oh wait, never mind. Why is it worded like this? It says it begins under the red player's control, and then it says it indicates and it's not. Okay, so turn 1, I scored 2, and you scored 3.
Yes.
And then turn 2, I scored 2, and you scored 3.
Yes.
Or, well, technically it was turn 2, and then turn 3, and then turn 4, which is now, I'm scoring a bit more. Okay, so let me reset and do 0. I'm at 4.
That is your
and you should...
supply.
Whoopsies. Well, you know, I'll figure that out after this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I'm pretty sure my supply destroyed is 1 higher than this. I don't think you added it when you killed the second supply of marine.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Let's
I pinky
let's
promise
count
you
it
it's 5
when-
total, but
later.
okay.
First we count the mission points. Okay. In round 3, we have 4 for you, 6 for me. Now I control 3 points. You control 2.
So, you took this one, which makes this one worth 2.
Okay.
I
now-
took this one, which makes this one worth 2.
Ah, yes. Now you gain 1 additional.
Yes. So I'm at 6 for that,
Wait.
and then 7 for the other.
No, wait. Wait, which other point did you control?
I control this one, which I gain 2 from, and this one, which I gain 1 from. So I go to 7. Because I was at 4.
And 4, yes.
And you go from 6 to 7, 8, 9, 10.
This was controlled by you. So I gain 2 points from this.
Yep.
So I gain
1 from the middle.
6, I gain 4.
Yes, which puts you up to 10.
Okay, now supply destroy. You destroy 1 supply of roaches, 1 supply of queen,
2
2
supplies
supply
of
of servings. So we have 2 plus 2, 4. There is 4 supply.
Yes, and you have destroyed 5 because you killed 2 supply of marauders, a supply of medic, 2 supply of marines, and that's that, which puts you at 5.
Okay. Now we are going to the last round.
Yep. Let me count my army supply. You can do a recap or whatever.
1, 3, 5, 7, más 2, 9, más 1, 10. I have 10 supply on the board.
I have 5. I'd say the writing's on the wall here for my defeat, which is acceptable.
This was an incredible game.
I'm fine with losing. I personally think the map does not particularly favor me with how, you know, you can defend really well, but Probably could have made a few better plays here.
It was a very good use of the creep from my part.
Yeah. I reckon so. Alright, so I'm up first.
You pick who goes first.
I go first.
Are you going to deploy your medics for once?
I am going to definitely put them somewhere. I think I'm going to put them over here, but that's later. For now, I'm going to have these marauders stim. Let me refresh all my abilities. I'll spend orbital command to stim these marauders, run them 7 inches. Darn. There's a wall that's like blocking their thing. Can I get them onto the point? Where is the point? No, I cannot. Well, maybe they can run there next thing. That's the hide token.
Okay, now it is my move. I am going to move my service.
I had a connection issue and disconnected for a second there. In the Discord, still on the TTS. I think I'm probably just going to end up passing. Or maybe activating guys just to activate Stim Pack on them.
Yes, activating Stim Pack is worth for you, since Stim Pack gives you precision and you need to deploy the medics.
I will do that, yes. I'm going to see if I can heal these guys. I don't think I can, but I'll try to get them in range there.
Okay, now
I could move them
your move.
backwards. I'm just going to measure something. I want to see if these guys were to deploy, would they be... Okay, I could potentially move the Marines back and then use the medics to heal them.
This is another size 1 wall.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't walk over it ever, but I might now. So I think if I move these guys back, that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to activate... They're going to stim again, and I'm going to walk them backwards a little bit so that they can be in medic healing range, but still on the point.
Okay, but if you do that, remember that
I'm going to move them just a little bit forward, because I want them to be within 8 inches. Well, I mean, by the time the shooting phase comes around, it doesn't really matter if you kill the medics or not, I don't think. That should be good. Actually, just to be safe, I'll even throw this one behind the line, so that we're 100% sure he will be healable by a medic. Okay.
By the way, you were right. This map was very good for me, especially with Hydras.
Well, I don't think the Hydras... the Zerglings have been really good. The Hydras, I don't think have done much other than zone me out. But...
And I destroyed with my Hydras your medics, so you need all your support. And after killing them, I was able to deploy my Zerglings from this edge.
It's true, that did happen in that way. Anywho, it is your activation.
I am going to disengage my Vile Roaches.
That makes sense. I don't think they'll manage to get anything done, but they might.
we do count this as if the roach is hitting the point, right?
Sure. I'll be honest, I don't. It's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna have anything that touches this point. So that's whatever. Alright, next I will have my medics enter the field. As previously mentioned, they're going to heal my marines.
Did I activate any ability this round?
Did you activate any what? Oh, no, you have not used any of your tactics.
Okay, I had it out without any hit, but no. Deploy the medics. Anything else?
I deploy the medics. They're going to move forwards and heal 3 on these marines.
Okay, by the way, this medic is out of sight
From what?
from your mind.
What do you mean?
It is out of sight of any of your minds.
What?
No,
Looks like you
it
can
is.
see.
Okay.
I'd say it's in sight of pretty much anything that you can see there. Like, you can clearly draw a line between these two through the size 1. Like, hypothetically, if we're to move the size 1, I think we'd notice that it's, you know, the same. Anywho, equipment token. Okay, what shall we do here? What shall we do?
I am going to move this Zergling closer to your marines and marauders.
Alrighty. Wasn't sure which unit they'd go for, the ones on the left or the ones on the right.
For which unit was this HP counter? Ah, yeah, your marines.
They both
use steam
have 2. They used those earlier, yeah. They both have 2. But the stim pack was last round, so they aren't currently stim.
Now we got her.
What do I do? I'm gonna activate Rainer, and he's gonna run basically all the way over here as far as he can. And the reason for that is because he's got his 8-inch range bubble of supply thing, where it can't be dropped below 1.
Okay, I'm going to move Kerrigan.
Ah, Kerrigan into the Marines, eh? Might work, might work. Probably will.
Now is your turn.
Is there anything else for me to do? I guess I could stim these Marines. I think I just pass, though. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to continue with my moves. This inflict counter of your
That's Rainer's.
Raynor, I'm going to put it here. Since
We can put it like on the building. Like
Okay.
this.
I'm moving my service 4 inches. This complete is from my...
That's the Hydras.
No, this is the road, this is the hacker.
Oh, wait. Right. They're both 3. I just knew the Hydras were at 3. A lot of 1 HP units over here, huh? Oh, wait. I totally had a good ability. I forgot to use my once per game ability. I should have done that. I should have, like, I don't know, placed 12 Drainer or something onto this point. That would have been
Yeah,
good.
you should have. Well, I'm not that sure. I don't see where you can put your Raynor, which is not in range of any of my units. Well, maybe right
Well, it's not about
here.
survival, it's just taking the center point is what I would do with Raynor here. I would place him, like, on this point, and then he would probably get enough to score it with all the units around.
Maybe not, since I'm going probably to rush you with Zerglings to read the other points.
I mean, I don't think it makes me win, I just think it would have gone me the center point specifically.
Okay,
Which would be 2.
I think I move all my units except the Zergling and the Hydras and the Roach, which I'm going to move this. No, I cannot. I don't have. I can go over the Hydra without moving the Hydra. So I pass. Now you start the assault phase.
Alright, I haven't actually thought this far ahead. I guess I shoot your Zerglings with my Marines as my first step.
Okay.
Then again, there are a lot. I could instead kill the Hydras. That's more likely to get me supply killed. Maybe even 2. But they do have their evade roll. Let's see. So there are 6 of them. So that is 12 shots. Potentially high value against the Hydras. I think I do the Hydras just because that's the most likely to get me supply killed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot.
Hydras activate the passive ability.
Yep. 12 shots into the Hydras. Hitting on 3s. Fail 3. Surge is going to be a 5. Pretty good. So that's going to be 4 saves for armor. So that's 2 failed.
Only 2 fails. And how many evade rolls do I have?
So adding to the 2 is 5 more. So a total of 7.
7. My Hydra is for... Okay, I'm going to activate Zerg Swarm.
Alright, for the +1. So it's going to be a 3 up, I think.
Plus 2. Remember, I have...
Yeah. +1 to the +1. So it is still a 3 up, though.
Okay. I need... How many dice did you say?
7 total.
7.
Hey, that kills both, I think. Oh, wait. No, it's a 3 up, so it only does 3 damage, not 5. Yeah, that kills 1 at least. And then leaves 2 damage on the other. That's a bummer. If it hadn't been that 3 up, that for sure would have been both dead. Quite unfortunate.
Okay, let me see. I lose only 1. Now
Yeah.
I'm picking which one.
Well, I'm pretty sure the one on the left is not on the point while the one on the right is, so
Yes, I have.
if that
this-
influences your decision,
this one.
then...
And since
And
I
then the last one's
lose
left with
1
2 HP
Hydra,
after.
I lose 1 supply. Yes, I lose 1 supply. Let me see. Hydras have.
Alright, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to start by charging with my zerglings to your range. I want to roll the charge roll. So I'm just going to place them around your range and then the impact.
Charging Rainer? Alright. Why do I have a lift height on? Down. Here, I'll rotate Rainer, I think. I think his gun is... Okay, never mind. We got it in.
That is going to count as engaged. Right?
That counts as within 1 inch.
Okay, I do an impact hit with 18, my 13.
Alright, 13 impacts. I don't even think you need to move the rest. It won't matter. It's the last round.
I hit you
5
with
hits?
5.
Oh, 6. Or... No, it is 5. Right, full ups. Okay. So... 4 ups. Fail 2. Take 2 damage. That's him at half. I could shoot your Hydralisk with 1 Marine. There's an idea. I think I will not do that, though. What I will do is shoot your Hydralisk with 2 Marauders, which are stemmed. So that's going to be 6 shots. Hitting on 3s with precision 2, so that's all hit. So 6 armor saves on your Hydra. Hello, Clintar is here again. Alright, so the Hydra is dead.
I lose other 1 more supply.
So that's 2 supplies Hydras I've killed. Pretty good.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ah, you speak. Hello,
Hola,
Clintar.
mister.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hola.
We're at the very climax of our battle here.
Yes. Right now,
Alright.
I am going to charge you with my zerglings to your marauders and medics.
And medic. Interesting. That's going to be quite the split, but alright.
The lead model must be in face-to-face contact.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible.
Too bad. Okay,
I don't think you care as much about the Marauders. I could be wrong, but if you take the
yeah,
medics,
the
that's
medics.
3
I
victory
charge
points.
Your medics.
Alright.
Now
'Cause,
they
yeah.
can't run and I capture the point.
Yep, and that's also 1 supply because they'll for sure die. Like, I don't think there's any chance of the medics surviving. Hello.
Okay, these servings are 18 minus 1, so 17 servings are
impacting your medic.
Alright, that might be enough to kill them outright, but even if it's not, they certainly don't survive the combat phase. That's not very many.
I
5?
hit you with 6 hits.
Oh, 6, okay. Fail 5 saves, which means one of them survives with 1 HP. That is still the supply destroyed, though.
So you 1 supply.
What do I do next? Guess I can't. I suppose I activate Jim Raynor. And I suppose he shoots at Zergling with both his weapons, which are definitely going to work. I'll engineering bay his pistol here. Hitting on 3s, unless you want to Vile Roach, you could do that still.
Okay, what did you do?
I'm currently activating Raynor, and he's going to shoot the Zerglings, and you are free to Vile Roach it, because he is there. Though admittedly,
I will see. I don't
those guys on the
have
right
any
shot
other
already.
target.
Yeah, everyone over there shot already. It would have been better to use on the Hydras, but I think we forgot it was there, so...
Yes,
Hits
I
-1.
forgot too about that. That was
Alright.
my mistake. I activated. You need one. You need to hit a
It's-
higher number.
Yeah, I already rolled. I missed one because of the hits 1 thing, so... 1 hit, which I activated the crit ability, so it just does 2 damage to the Zerglings.
Okay.
And then I shoot my sniper rifle, except I don't, because I'm in melee.
Yes, you cannot.
So that's the end of Jim Raynor.
Okay, now I am using a Kerrigan. I activate name is Leaping Strike. I exhaust Overlord.
Heidi, I'm sure she gets into melee. You don't need to roll or anything. I know how this goes.
Right here, and I charge to your marines.
Alright. Roll impact.
Impact of 4 with a 4+ effect. I hit you with
Alright, I will use the medic to block 3 damage. Using, I guess, Academy. Blank that.
2. Okay, you block 2 damage.
Yeah. But I mean, when else am I going to use it? Alright, Marines into Kerrigan. So that's 12 shots. Precision 3. I think they can kill her. She only has, what, 3 HP left? And her defenses are really bad.
9.
Yeah, but... Oh, 4 left. Not 3 left. But still. Yeah, so... Let's do this. Precision 3, so these are all hits. No surge. So... 12 dice. So a 6 up, 5 up on her. I don't think that's enough. Or no, not a 6 up, 5 up. A 5 up, 6 up. The other way around.
I block 2 hits. Now I roll the base roll.
Yep.
I
So that's a
evade
6 up.
3 hits. I take 6
A bunch of
hits.
damage.
Kerrigan dice.
See, this is what I mean when I say Kerrigan is so squishy. Like, if you don't have the mutation ability, she dies really easily to shooting.
Yes.
I mean, obviously that wouldn't have one-shot her, but still,
Okay,
half her
I
health.
use 1 supply.
One's... Yep.
Okay, now I'm charging with my zerglings to your marines and marauders.
Alright, well... Should I concussive shell because the marauder part might do something? I don't think it does anything.
You are in range. I have
Yeah,
the grip is
you
+1.
100%.
I can place the grip over right here.
Yeah, you 100% get it, so that's fine. These ones don't have shred, right? Shredding claws.
These ones have. These are the color ones.
Oh, like the base is purple?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't realize that because I wasn't looking from an angle. I see, yeah. And these ones over here are not colored base.
Okay, there it is. Now I have to...
Alright, how are you directing the impacts?
let's start with your marauder.
Are you just gonna do these, 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 6 are guaranteed to your marauders. No. 5 are guaranteed to your marauders. I have to see these serving the tiny marauders. I think...
This one can't. Oh yeah, he can. Yeah, true.
Which one can I try
I mean, the Marauders just have a better save, so it makes more sense to direct as many into the Marines as possible, I feel like.
Yeah, you are right. I played okay, so your Marauder 5 damage.
Alright. And this damage is probably on the Marauders. I don't actually know, but I'll just say it is.
I missed all of them.
Alright, well that solves that problem.
Okay, now I hit your Marine 13 hits.
Yep. That's much more.
I
So that's
hit
7?
you with 7.
Fail 4, so that's 2 dead. No, 3 dead because of the stim. Actually, I guess I'll do it like this. That is a supply destroyed.
I counted.
Next up, there's so few things for me left to do. I'm just gonna shoot your Zergling with a gun. 100% worth this. Guaranteed kill, I'm sure. Surge both, probably. Yay. 2 evade rolls for this random Zergling.
The service died.
Huzzah! I've completely exterminated that unit, and this Marine is going to live forever. With his 1 HP. Assuming you don't just shoot him with the roaches right now.
Shooting your Marine is useless.
Yeah, but I'm out of activation, so...
Yes, I think it's better if I pass and start the combat phase.
Alright, he's gonna live forever. I'm gonna move the medics over here and just put them on the point. Does it matter? No, but I'll have even more stuff here. And that's what really matters.
Start secured by closing ranks.
Alright,
With
so
zerglings right here.
who are you acting? Okay. So currently the Marines are worth 1 supply because of Rainer and this guy, who he's within range. That doesn't really matter because I'm pretty sure there's no realistic way I take the point. Yeah, I currently have 1 on at tier 2, so not much going on there.
Okay, now all my zerglings are attacking your units.
Yep. I assume as many into the Marauders as you can, and then whatever's left into the Marines.
You have only 3 marines with 6 HP in total. I have a total of 18 zerglings. Your marauders are damaged.
Have 8 HP left, and
If I kill first your marauders, I gain 2 supply.
just 1 supply destroyed. Marauders are 1.
Ah. Okay.
But if you kill 1, you get the supply, so the last one is worth nothing.
Okay. Marauders, I have to hit them with 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 hits are guaranteed to Marauder. 9 hits are guaranteed to no. Yes, no. 9 are
This-
guaranteed to Marauder.
This guy could hit... probably not,
I'm
he's
not
not
sure.
big.
It is based to contact to this, and this one must attack the Marauder, so I attack with
Yeah,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
so 18 dice on the Marauder.
Yes, I think that can.
That's probably enough to
9
kill at
attack,
least 1.
18 dice to Marauder. I cannot change that.
That's like splitting it half and half, so seems reasonable.
And I have a switch die for my upgrade monster.
Yep. D3, right? Yeah.
The weapon is a kit of for class. I forgot to activate spawning pool. And activating spawning pool affects both of my targets. I mean the Marauders and the Marines.
I believe technically you're supposed to roll, like, the way this works is you get precision 2 only once, but you choose, like, where you use them. But, like,
Either
because
way,
I remember seeing that in, like, the rules channel earlier. I think some dev was talking about it. I don't exactly recall. But I don't really care how you use it. If you want to use 4 precision, whatever. I'm pretty sure
I'm
the
going
unit
to
is
use
dead,
it
though.
As it must be used, so I use spawning pool on targeting your.
I don't even understand the
Marauders.
actual rules here. Okay. Technically, you can use it on either is the thing. You just can't use it on both is, like, the only...
Well,
Like, so you could use it on the Marines if you think you don't need to spend it here to kill me.
no, I'm using it on your Marauder. I hit
Okay.
you with 11 hits.
Surge
with a
2.
push of 2.
So that's 9 dice. 4 ups. That's a lot of failures. So 8, which is enough to kill them even without the surge.
Now your Marines.
And that's 1 supply destroyed. And then my more attacks into the Marines.
9 servings went to your Marauder, so the other 9 are going to your Marines. So I have to roll again 18 dice and 1 die.
Yep. That's definitely that dead.
I forgot again.
Well, you can't use it again.
Spawning pool. Yeah. You say I cannot use it again. With
Well,
the unit.
I'm pretty sure you can't use the same ability twice like that. Like, you can't use spawning pool twice.
Okay.
But it probably... I'm pretty sure they're dead. So... That's... It's 4 ups, right? Or is it 3 ups?
6
6
hits
dice?
with
Maybe they're
a
not dead.
switch of 1.
Okay. Pass 2, which means I take 5 damage. Wow! 1 HP left on a Marine.
They already have 1 HP, so you lose.
No, I just toggled that. That was something I just put there to indicate they had been at. So 1 Marine does somehow survive. Does it matter? No, but he's there.
Gain the points from getting your marauder, or did you?
I did not input any of your points, so you should do that. Alright, I guess I'm next. There's basically only 2 combats going on left here and here. I guess Jim Raynor will see what he can do with his bayonet. He hits both. Surge. Wait, isn't it +1? Yeah, so his Surge is guaranteed too. So I guess he kills 2 Zerglings.
Okay, I activate spawning pool.
Oh no, it isn't guaranteed, but it did happen that way.
I attack your Raynor. You say I lose 2 servings, right?
Yep, with
Okay,
his bayonet
I
attack.
attack you with 14 servings. No, wait. I have to close ranks.
Yeah, I think you can just move this one somewhere, and that'll be fine. Alright, so how many is it? 1, 2, 4, 14 Zerglings, 18 attack, or not 14, 28 attacks.
14, 28. With non-stop. And I activate precision.
Right? I've got this. So precision 2 means this is 15? Alright. 15 dice. 4 ups. Holy frick, those are some good rolls. I mean, I'm pretty sure he dies, but those are still good rolls.
Yes. Almost no one.
If he had a 3 up, he'd be literally fine, but no, he doesn't, so he is dead. Which is, of course, another supply destroy.
Okay, now
Alright.
we attack with the medic.
Or I could attack with the Marine, but I will use the medic because that's statistically better, even if it's meaningless. So 1 attack hitting on a 4. She fails.
Okay, now I attack your medic with...
Please don't consolidate, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just save the time.
Part,
Okay,
and your medic is dead.
that's also happening, guaranteed, so... She had 1 HP. You were guaranteed to get a surge off and kill her.
And the medic doesn't give supply, right?
Nope, because you already destroyed 2 of the unit, which was the supply.
Okay,
Now
you attack
alright.
with your last
I
money.
attack with my last Marine, and he's gonna... Oh, he does not have a bayonet, so 1 attack, hitting on a 5. Yep, he misses. Alright, so scoring. You'd have 4 points, and you
I
took
got 2.
1 of them from
1
me,
point.
so that one's worth 2. So you score 5,
Yes.
and I score... I took this last round, right? So just 1?
Yes.
Okay. So 24 to 15. You definitely took a big lead in the last 2 rounds. Before that it was pretty close, but yeah, I just ran out of units to fight with. Good game.
Good game, zombie.
Thank you for playing.
Do we have to report this game?
No, we don't have to do anything. You're welcome to if you want.
Okay, I will. It was a good game. I'm going to make a video about it, but it will be in Spanish.
That's fine. I mean, do what you will. I consented at the start to let you video it if you want.
Okay.
So, pretty good game. I'm not sure. I think maybe I should drop a medic from my list and then either upgrade the other ones or maybe give my Marines an upgrade. This
I'm not
deployment
sure, or
is a bit tricky.
Maybe you should have deployed the medic sooner.
I don't know, because it's like I had the medics about and they didn't get much value. It's mostly just, to be fair, I did like actually forget to use them the one time they would have helped over here. The problem is medics don't keep up with stimmed infantry. It's just like the StarCraft 2 problem.
Yeah, well, medics in StarCraft 2, they are not a valid unit in the competitive. It is only
Yeah,
in
they're
the
not in ladder.
campaign. In competitive, in the game, in the PvP game, we have medevacs, and
Yes,
medevacs can reach
Medevacs
to,
keep up with everything.
Yes,
And also they have boosters and can drop. Medevacs are so good.
yes.
I would like siege tanks most of all. The Goliath I think isn't good enough on its own to be worth playing mech. I think siege tanks really will boost mech as a playstyle.
I don't play the game since maybe 5 years or more.
Well, I mean
watch it
tabletop
once
sense.
in a while. I cannot
Yeah.
make sure of what is more annoying for me. I just know that I don't think I can go against six tanks very well.
Yeah. Anyway, good game. I will be going now. Probably
Good
eating
game.
dinner.
Bye, zombie.
Ok chicos, eso ha sido todo por hoy. Una increíble partida. Mi primera victoria. Fui 15-24. Muy intenso. Me encantó. Este mapa es muy bueno para terminar de golpe. Te puedes garantizar capturar 3 puntos. Quién sabe, tal vez el tuvo que haber ido por estos puntos primero. Más o menos lo que es las misiones de esto. Bueno, espero que les haya gustado todo. Al final los cambios que le hice a este ejército funcionaron. Así que chao.